Hello, welcome to the secret extra stream on Monday that I didn't announce and I didn't really plan for, but just kind of happened. Now it's happening, and I'm here. And my blanket is folded in a weird way that's digging into my back. One sec. All right. Um, yeah. No, I guess today was Labor Day, which doesn't really affect me because I'm self-employed, but like I can choose to take holidays off if I want. So I sort of did. I got some work done, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll just work until it's time to stream and then stream. Um, and here I am, and I'm doing that. I wanted to play Noita just because it was that or Halo, and I opened Halo, and then I was like, no, I don't think I'm in the mood for this. So, we're doing funny wizard activities. Is my volume correct? Good. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to make any fanfare. It's the wizard game. Wait, hold on. Oh no, did they update the game? Okay, that's fine. I mean, that'll probably just like disable my achievements or something. That's not a big deal. I can handle that. Let's see if I can remember how to play this video game. Also, what does her thing do? Bonus total mana and mana regen. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing it'll probably be a little more sparse in terms of people showing up tonight, but that's okay. That is just kind of how it goes if I do a random stream with no advance warning. So I don't know how noticeable it is. I think I fixed my my mic issues finally. Figured out what settings I needed to change to get it to go back to the quality it was before. I'll have to wait and see once the VOD is up to see if it actually comes out, because I feel like I have this weird curse where things seem fine when I like test record them offline, and then I like actually do a stream and it inexplicably lowers the quality. So I don't know what's up with that, but hopefully it sounds a little bit clearer now. I just needed to mess with the compressor and gain settings a little bit. I had them kind of backwards. I had the gain up and the compressor down. So I tried flipping them around. It seems like it sounds better, like, or at least like more like it used to. I think there's still only so much quality I can get out of a headset mic. Made for gamers, but no, I mean the volume is also part of it. Like that's kind of what the compressor does. So it makes it so that I can speak more evenly, and instead of having the gain cranked up, which apparently made me sound like I had the microphone in my mouth. Like I'm speaking at like the same like comfortable volume that I usually do, but it's just coming through clear. So if that's working on your end, then it's probably good. I made a mistake. I can fix it. I think. No, I cannot fix it. I might still be able to fix it. Cool. That's fine now, and I'm gonna drink all of this. I feel like I'm like legally obligated to clarify, by the way, despite the name of the stream, I don't actually like have extremely in-depth knowledge of Homestar Runner. I think I may have said this yesterday, but just reiterating. I have like tangential knowledge of like a bunch of like particularly famous bits. I've seen like a few videos. But todayborday is Labor Day. Is one of the few that I know. Oh, good. Gust of wind. I mean, it's an okay wand. I can put things on that later. Yeah, I feel like there's a decent amount of Homestar Runner posts that I mostly just picked up through osmosis through Tumblr. It's just one of those things. Tumblr's good for that. I get to learn about all sorts of things that I don't know anything about through other people posting about them consistently enough. Like My Little Pony. I personally really like date memes as long as they're not like really obnoxious. There's one that drives me nuts that's just because it's done in a particular, I think it's done in a wrong way, where it like just becomes a nuisance. It's like Casual Quanchy Friday or something like that. That one drives me nuts because it's like they add another image and another post to the thread every single time. So I had to like block the tag for that because it becomes such an egregiously long post that it I become angry at anybody who reblogs that onto my timeline. Thursday the 20th is good. I don't know. I have a few that I like particularly participate in on Tumblr. I even have some that I'm responsible for, such as Snapping Snatterday, obviously. I'm just gonna waste all of my... Well, hold on, I guess I could do this. It's probably a bad idea, but I could do it. Oh, nice. Listen. There is something I will admit that kind of excites me about the color of the sky. And that is specifically that I think it's fun sometimes to like wonder like, what an interesting variation will this post have this time? Because it's so rare to see the actual color of the sky post. And most stupid variations of it are like, well, that just filled that hole with lava, which isn't great. But it burned all this oil, which is great, so. Not getting any of that gold, though, I don't think. I'd like to find another wand if I could. Is it an ant farm on my hotbar? What? Oh, no, it's a box of cupcakes. I think that's like a Pinkie Pie themed item. I assume. I'm pretty sure cupcakes are her thing. But yeah, the other like Tumblr date memes that I like participate in and perpetuate pretty frequently are I alternate between that could be fun, but not on this one. Oil blood could be good. A little dangerous, but could be good. Let's take that. But yeah, there's Karateka Tribute Tuesday that I frequently reblog. I don't even know if that I don't remember if the original post even says Karateka Tribute Tuesday, but I always reblog it on Tuesdays if I remember, which is much less frequent these days, but I remember sometimes. And the other one is sometimes I alternate between that and Hedgehog Stews Day, which is, of course, just reblogging the Hedgehog Stew YouTube poop music video on Tuesday. That one's pretty good. I'm not feeling terribly gripped by any of these, but I'm also out of practice and I've forgotten what to look for in a wand. This one seems pretty good. Ooh, 6 spells per cast. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm good without any of these for now. I am flameproof. So blowing this into fire wouldn't be the worst. Okay, it does do more damage with the wind, I guess. Increases my cast delay, though. So having one of those is actually faster than having two. This game is fun. It's got some weird stuff going on in it. The mods that I'm playing with, well, obviously not the horse thing, that's definitely vanilla. Hold on a sec. Okay, so I have the My Little Pony mod, because I think it's good. It adds a lot of really fun stuff to the game. I don't know that much about My Little Pony, and what I do is all secondhand, but like, it just, I don't know, it's a really well-made mod. That was a waste of a lot of health. And then the other one, I have one that lets me rename mods, which is cute, or rename wands if I want, which is cute. Sometimes it's good for like, if I have a particular wand that I build up over a period of time that becomes really like good and kind of my main wand. Alright, I'm flameproof. And then the other one that I have makes it so that I regain a small amount of health, and like emphasis on small, like it's like every 10 gold, which is like 1 nugget, only gives me 1 HP. So it's like just enough that like killing enemies, especially like big ones, is kind of like a risk and reward thing. It makes combat a little more engaging, I find. It also just provides a source of healing, which is always nice in a game like this that kind of just doesn't have those. Like, honestly, I like that one a lot. I recommend it to people sometimes when they're looking to start out, and they're like, this game's a little too challenging for me. How do I, like, make it more reasonable without completely breaking the game? Because it's also configurable. You can change the amount that it heals. Please just break through the terrain. Oh, this is like hard rock, that's why. Glitter bombs are annoying. Did none of that get through, really? There we go. Yeah, I think Noita is definitely tuned by default a little bit more on the side of like super mega challenging, like meant to be like yeah, just like really, really like built around the experience of getting randomly fucked over, even if you like build up your skills at it, and it like really tests your patience. And I don't know, I think it just kind of by default it gets kind of discouraging before it gets fun in terms of the skill curve. So I like having a little something that just kind of tips the balance ever so slightly in my favor. that's lava. I won't be, well, can't be lit on fire, but I think I can be hurt by lava, so I shouldn't step in that. Yeah. I don't know. I like the, I genuinely, I think that I like the, like I didn't expect it to be that. I was just like, I want to make the game like 10% easier. I'm going to try a couple different ways of doing that. But like, landing on this mod as like a, please don't spray lava at me. That's so, oh my god. Landing on something like this that like actually like adds kind of like, it kind of mixes up the gameplay and the way that you approach it in an interesting way is like fantastic to me. Like I think I genuinely like that better than the way that it was intended. Not that I have any disrespect necessarily for like how it was intended. It's just, this is more my thing. This clicks with me. Yeah. It's especially fun in the later levels because it's like, a lot of the time by that point, if you've made it that far, you have like a decent enough wand and stuff and like some good perks that, oh, I don't think this is gonna make it. Yeah, no. Hey, can I taunt this guy into throwing dynamite at me? Come on. Do it, you know you want to. I don't think it's happening. Alright. Have I found the exit already? We could just leave. Would have liked to find another wand maybe, but this is pretty sparse. Okay, yeah, this was the exit. I don't think I can really reach any other ones. I need like some way to break terrain that's better than what I've currently got. Plasma cutter's tempting, but also a bad idea. I mean, electricity's not bad if I am also immune to... I'm also immune to fire. I just have to be careful about explosives. Yeah, why not? Let's take all of the, like, questionably good immunity perks. Like, the ones that aren't just a pure immunity. They're like, an immunity, but... here's this other thing. We'll take triplicate bolt. That destroys terrain. I've beaten Noita before. It's a... I mean, it's a roguelike, right? So I can play it as many times as I want. I've beaten this game like... Yeah, those dude. Increased cast delay. What if I just... It's a solid 30. I'm better off just putting a single triplicate on that. Anyways, yeah. I haven't beaten all the secrets and stuff, no. I've never really had much drive to do that. That stuff's way out of my league. But, here's a thought. What if I got double scatter? And then I put this on here. It does seem better than what I had. about on here? Oh, this one runs out of mana way too fast. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, no, I've reached the credits like 4 times, I think. I've never done any of like the proper like secret stuff though, I don't think really. Alright. Did I want any of the other spells? The needles can be kind of fun. And it lowers my cast delay and recharge time and spread. So maybe that'd be better. I don't know. I don't know of a lot of games that are like really like Noita. Like there's other roguelikes and stuff. Not that a lot of them really interest me, but okay, I think we might be onto something here. Let's see. No, we're not. Never mind. There we go. That was the combination. Sometimes the order of the spells like weirdly makes more of a difference than it seems like it should. I was thinking for a second that Torch could be funny, but I already have Electrify, so... Oh, hello. Give me that. Yes, please. 3 concentrated lights per shot, please. Oh my god, and when they enemies that have blood, they like get electrified if I stand too close to them. That's great. Can I just drink this? Yummy. Bye-bye. Goodness, that's a lot of blood. Hello. Need you to stop doing that. Because that's explosive damage and I don't like it. Fuck. I hate those ice skulls. I especially hate these electric guys that shoot explosives at you. It seems very busted for appearing this early. It's okay. It's my... Yeah, I know. Like... The mod that makes it so that my like personal records and achievements and stuff show up when I have mods installed isn't working. Because apparently, Noita updated at some point. Anyways, we're Fluttershy now. Yippee. I've had some pretty good ones. I Visible force pushing and pulling you. Oh, there's like random pockets of something? Oh, what is that? Oh, they're like repulsion and gravity fields. Anyways, one of the best ones I had, or one of the, I guess, like craziest ones I had, was one that I think it was during a previous stream. I built a wand that just spawned uh, like half a dozen rocks at the point of contact, and also at the point of contact created a gravity field. I called it the crunching sponger, and it was yeah, it would just like hit them and then spawn like a hexagonal pattern of rocks around them and immediately compact them into nothingness. I got to use it exactly once, and then I died to a black hole like 30 seconds later, and that was devastating. I think I ended my stream after that. I was like, yeah, I don't know how to process that. It was kind of troubling to watch that happen to me. Oh yeah, Fluttershy is the thing where like random animal type enemies will be your friend. I want this guy to stop following me. I'm no longer fireproof, and I am covered in oil. And that's a dead end. Oh right, I have a shield. Alright, go forth my minions. I'll be in here if you need me. Please don't set me on fire. Are you gonna do anything? Okay. I am still alive. Yeah. Well, not exactly the same engine. I think it's like built off of it or inspired by it. Because that was like the Falling Sand game, right? There's this like semi-famous GIF that a friend of mine made with that, where she made a cat face out of it and then like set the whole thing on fire and exploded it. Yeah, it's a direct inspiration. I don't think it's literally built off of the Falling Sand game. I think the engine is called Falling Everything, if I recall correctly. I think I need to just get out of here. Can I get out of here? What's up, gamers? It's me, Fluttershy. I'd desperately love to get out of here. Alright, that chest is going to burn away, I think. There we go. Pheromone obtained. That's very good. I can sell my wands once I find something better. Maybe the word you're looking for is an experience. Like when I played interactive buddy and I put Napoleon Dynamite's face on him so that it would say wacky, quirky Napoleon Dynamite quotes, all of my favorites. Like, gosh. When I smacked him around and shot him with machine guns and stuff. That was an experience. It wasn't necessarily a game. I don't know if I'd call it a toy, but it was an experience, and I experienced it. I wonder if Fluttershy is fast enough to get over here and back, because I would love some extra help. I know Rainbow Dash is fast enough. I think Fluttershy might be. Alright, for time, let's get out of here. Yippee! Oh, hey, don't be hitting me with those. Bye-bye. Oh, no, I do usually stream, like, consistently at, like, 11:30 p.m. Mountain Time on Saturday and Sunday nights. This is an extra stream. This was just because it's, like, a holiday, and also I worked on the weekend, so I figured I may as well take a half day off today and do this for fun. And I did, and I am. I wonder if I should have waited to buy that until I saw what else is here. Brick lottery is very good, though. Unfortunately, despite the fact that it can kick in, it did. Like, I think when you take brick lottery, it can immediately kick in. I feel like I actually was shown Interactive Buddy and also, like, I was shown Interactive Buddy by the same uncle that that introduced me to... Oh, I really would love a $15 plasma cutter. That'd be so funny. Let's do it. Do I want Bubble Spark or do I want Slime? I think I want Bubble Spark. Anyway, yeah, the same uncle who introduced me to Homestar Runner. Interesting. I can do both. Set myself on fire. Yippee! Does picking the orb make the, like, run harder in general or something? Like, it adds more health to the final boss or something? I feel like I remember someone telling me this, but I've literally never made it to the final boss in a run where I picked up an orb anyway, so it has yet to matter to me. Also, like, if I'm going to beat the final boss, it's going to be, like, a ridiculously overpowered win. Like, I'm going to have some sort of busted build anyway, so I feel like it rarely ends up mattering. I was talking to folks about Rain World earlier today. I think I would struggle to engage with Rain World just based on the controls. I hung out in call with a friend who was trying to play it, and oh no, that's my little friend. Oopsie. Yeah, I hung out in a call with a friend while they were trying to figure it out, and we were both trying to make sense of the controls, and it was a little frustrating. I'm very interested in the type of game that it is. Like, the atmosphere and graphical style of it and stuff seems like very much up my alley and like something that I would vibe with, but it is just kind of unintuitive. Ah! I see. Okay, that's fireball thrower. I thought it was the one that makes it so that enemies that you hit spew fireballs. That is a little bit of a different thing than what I just had happen. Hello. Oh, Nope, that's my friend. I got close enough. It's my friend now. I'm not gonna go for that gold. I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, sorry, little fella. I needed to explode that. I actually didn't need to explode that. I was mistaken. Wish I had something to get through, like to dig through. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, that's bad actually. I was gonna say I have a chainsaw on this one, but unfortunately, chainsaw does make sparks. So if you're right up in there, it makes sparks against rocks. I don't know. I tend to not personally enjoy game. Like I respect it, but I tend to not personally enjoy games where part of the challenge is just being able to control it. I also dislike Fall Guys for this reason, because to me, like, I understand why people like it, but to me it feels like it's just like, what if Mario controlled that on purpose? To give you more things to, uh, just to like kind of make it artificially harder to maintain a skill advantage in multiplayer. And it's like, again, I get why they would do that in a big battle royale game, but I don't find it particularly fun. I would rather just play a game that controls good, that is a single player game. Let's take this. Dang, no perk lottery. Okay. Living on the edge is good, though. Let's see. I can afford, like, 2 things, basically. Let's get triple spell. And triplicate bolt. Nope, that does not have enough. This one would, though. Probably. It does have shuffle, which makes it a little scary, but... Ooh! Yeah, we're about to go into the ice area, right? This could be fun. Lots of places to put out fires. That was the joke I was making. Okay. I'm going to have to look for... I have to look for some form of fire protection probably at some point, but I can use this to chip through ice and rock and stuff. And I can use that for hurting. Yippee. Do I have enough money for anything else? Nope, let's leave. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Hello. All of you are on fire and exploding now. Enjoy. My little gift to you. That's cool. So if I fly forward while shooting, the trailing sparks from these shots can actually just like set me on fire, apparently. It seems like fire just kills these though. Like does extra damage to them. It's kind of a neat interaction that I wasn't aware of. Whoa, minus 10 cast delay. Oh, this is a crazy good wand. I mean, it'd be better with better spells on it, but... Okie doke. Have a good night. Oh, thank you. I almost didn't pause the game to drink, and then I remember what game I'm playing. It is actually somewhat crucial that I pause the game to drink. Don't want that. Oh, hey, someone down there has a concentrated light spell. And healing? This guy's healing? Why is he healing? Somebody down there's got a weird wand, I think. You. Okay, that's why the sniper stopped trying to snipe me. It's because of that! Yeah, interesting. Okay. I don't really want bifurcated on that, but cool otherwise. Damn, okay. Oh, and it's like scatter, so... What is that? Is that a dropper bolt? Oh, they're gonna carve. There are multiple wands in there. What are you all doing? Fly my minion. Go for it. Spitter bolt with timer, bifurcated. Stats aren't great. I wouldn't mind a spitter bolt with timer, but like... eh. No, that's okay. Check out whatever the dropper bolt one was, though. Hey, oh, I'm in water. That is several dropper bolts at once. How fun. The question is, do I want it? Dropper bolts are fun if you can put them on a trigger. That's the thing. Like have them drop on top of the enemy from a distance, because they don't get a lot of range otherwise. You have to fly above them. I think I might get rid of my funny little Fluttershy wand. It's not that useful. I mean, I guess I could use it and just use all the charges on it. Oh, that is a miserably slow charge speed. Alright, now we take the dropper bolt. May as well get our money's worth, you know? What is that? Oh, that's the spitter one. Okay. see that you all have chosen to fly directly into every cloud of freezing gas. Curious what the strategy is there. There we go. Good enough. Ooh, this one looks interesting. Usually the ones with weird shapes have some kind of gimmicks. This one is 7 spells per cast. Interesting. It's very slow though, and it doesn't have particularly interesting spells on it, so no thank you, I'm good. Oh, I'm under 25% health. Okay. Like, why are my spells suddenly red and scary? Now I'm definitely under 25% health. See, this particular perk is really nice because as you get higher higher maximum health, the bonus kicks in sooner. And I just keep getting more and more maximum health. That orb is going to pay off too, I think. Oh, I'm on fire. See? Oh no! It became my friend and immediately died. I don't know how that one happened. Oh! Jeez, okay. I didn't really see that happen. Okay. Or I didn't see that coming. It just kind of got shot in the back. All right. Yeah. It was Shine Spark. That's presumably not a canonical pony, I would assume. Seems to start with pretty normal ones, though. And no perks. So actually, I don't know if I want this one. I might start another one. Yeah, there don't seem to be any particular benefits to playing as this. It just looks like a spooky Twilight Sparkle. I'm gonna start a new one. I want to keep it interesting. That rarity. Cool. I'll take that. Repelling Cape is fun. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there's ghosts. I don't really know what the point of that one is or why it's included. I'm sure it has some sort of like fandom relevance or something like that, but I wouldn't know that, so. For my purposes, it's just kind of a boring character to play as because it doesn't have any cool benefits. Oh, that's a angry ghost that makes everyone angry and has a hungry ghost next to it. Ooh. There was something down there I couldn't see. Okay, I see a wand down there. Let's see if we can make our way down to that. There's no longer a wand down there because this chucklehead has taken it. Well, it's mine now. Don't really know what I'm going to do with a rain cloud spell, but it's not terrible if you need to put out fires or like just kind of give yourself a consistent source of safety from fire enemies. Looks like a potion shop exploded in here. Don't have enough bombs to make this feasible to get through. See if I can get one of these other wands first. Might give me a solution. Ah! Well, there goes my my other bomb. No! Shit. Okay, let's see if we can if we can go around then. Wait, trans-flag colors over France? What was France? Or trans flag colors. I didn't see whatever it was you're referring to. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'd be neat. I mean, there's a couple of spells that were kind of like that, if I recall correctly, like ones that, it's like a trigger thing, but it sends it like straight downward, or like ones that like from the point that it hits, it sends a bunch of like purple like energy projectiles straight downward. Nice, dynamite, cool. That'll get me where I need. I need you to not curse me first. Ouch. Yeah, no, that's going to be a problem because it's going to shoot me with lightning. Kill the ghost, though. Okay, let's go get that other wand now that we have dynamite. Let's see, how do I want to go about this? I think I'm a little bit on fire. But that's a problem I can fix. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. 5 chainsaws at a time. That's a lot of chainsaws too, jeez. Very slow chainsaws though. Let's wait 3 seconds to chainsaw something so good. I mean, I guess this could function as like a as a melee wand, maybe? I think I'm gonna have to dive into the goop. Unfortunately, don't want to touch the chaotic polymorphine. Am I still on the same level? Because I could use Levitation Potion to go get an experimental wand from the lake. I don't think that's really worth it, but it's something I could do. Invisible Potion is worthless because I have Repelling Cape. Let's take Berserkium, though. Yeah, I don't think any of this other stuff's gonna be handy for me. It's kind of a fun little thing actually was you can you can drill a pilot hole with the chainsaw and then stick a piece of dynamite into it to keep it from bouncing around. I never really thought about doing that before. That is like, I think typically how dynamite is actually used. Like you don't just like huck it. You usually like dig a hole and then put it into it so that it blows up where you want it to. I say with all of my incredible knowledge of mining practices and technology. Yeah, we're probably good. We can go. All right, what do we got for wands and perks? I'm gonna take Sparky Bounce over there because that scares me. I'm gonna put these on here so I can actually continuously use it. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Now, if I put Sparkly Bounce on it, why does it push me back? It's an interesting effect. Oh, it also burns my magic way faster. Okay. Well, let's not do that. And then I think I'm going to use that for the rain cloud for now, just because it's like not very useful. Okay, what do we got here? It's a slow wand, firebolt wand. That's like not especially fast. Another kind of slow wand. This one's like adequate. Really fast amount of charge speed. I could work with that. I am kind of interested in this one, but I can barely afford it. Might just take none of these, to be honest. Yeah, no, that seems like that'd be bad. Contact damage, greed. I think greed also doubles the healing factor, so that's kind of nice. I think I might take greed. Yeah, no, I mean that'd be terrifying if you just like find a bunch of dynamite somewhere and you're like, oh, how long has this been here? Hello. Howdy. And I feel like I must have, like, slept in a funny position last night or something, because, like, my neck and shoulders are aching in a way that they typically don't. Like, I usually have, like, surprisingly good posture for sitting at my computer and working by artist standards. Um, and so, like, usually if something is aching, it's usually because I slept on it funny. Same with my wrists, actually, unless I, like, you know, worked for 9 hours in one night or something stupid like that. I love using the chainsaw to burrow through things. It makes me feel like a weird little ant. In a good way. You know how, like, sometimes you just want to feel like a weird little ant? This game's got you covered for that. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely the weird little burrowing creatures that I would rather be before ant. It wouldn't be my first choice. I feel like this is obvious. Wait, I don't want to go over there. I was already there. A worm could be fun. I think I might rather be a worm than an ant. Ants have, like, a lot of responsibilities. It's like it's like having a job. I don't know that that's that enticing to me. If you're a worm, you just kind of get to eat dirt all day and go wherever you feel like. Sometimes it rains and you're like, cool, I'm just gonna go hang out on the sidewalk for a little bit. It seems chill as hell, honestly. I don't always know the answer to whether or not, you know, other people would love me if I was a worm, but I know I would love me if I was a worm. And that's what's important. I need to sit up straight, sliding down on my chair. Wait, hold on, that's energy orb trigger. Ooh, that could be good. Maybe. Let's see what the perks are first. I think there's a good one here. No more shuffle would be pretty good. Tinker with wands everywhere would be extremely good. I know a lot of people who play with a mod that just gives you, like, this at all times. Just by default, it just makes it a feature of the game. But, I don't know. I kind of like the restriction of having to make my decisions in here. Otherwise, I'd constantly be, like, digging a little hole and finding somewhere to hide and change my wands, and that's not that fun. I'm gonna take Gold is Forever, because that combined with Greed is gonna be crazy later in the run. Could take Triplicate Bolt. I kind of want to take Energy Orb Trigger, honestly. I love this spell. That's kind of slow and immediately runs out of magic. Okay. I may have to save that for later. But eventually that'll be fun. Oh, neat. Yeah, I mean, I usually do these on weekends as well. This is a rare occasion where I decided to take half a day off for Labor Day. And also because I worked on the weekend. Do I want Triplicate Bolt? I'm trying to decide if that's, like, worthwhile. I think having, like, more offensive spells would be nice. Okay, they are firing at about the same speed, but this is doing more damage. So I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, you know what else was another... someone asked earlier, like, what the... what, like, one of the craziest wands is that I've had. One of them would probably be... Why did I pick up these ambrosia potions, by the way? I just realized I have repelling cape, so, like, it really doesn't actually help me much. Oh, golly, there's a lot of things that are going to kill me immediately. Hold on. What is happening? It's too much. Stop it. Do I have a wand that just kills you? Ah! I'm already almost out of juice. The juice being the blood in my body that I need for being alive. It does appear like that the greed perk is making it so that I am healing double from gold, though. So I'm getting 2 health back for every nugget I pick up. Unfortunately, there are so many things trying to kill me all at once. Yeah, no, I'm not getting out of here. Nope. Okay. Oh, hello. That's... Spooky ghost horse. Cool. Alright, again. Yeah. I'm Starlight Glimmer, EP. Oh, I have telekinetic kick, right. Okay. Now I get to be silly. Yeah, I knew it's like it's an enemy that gets added. They're not that hard to kill usually if your wand isn't terrible. Unfortunately, my wand was terrible. One of the things I really like about telekinetic kick is I can grab gold out of hazardous areas without having to... Ooh! Careful there. Where are you? Oh, it's a bunch of the little spider guys. I can grab gold out of hazardous areas without subjecting myself to danger. I also grab it out of the air like a sweet trick shot. Oh. Did you see that damage number on that? That was not what I was trying to grab. It just yoinked the card out from behind him. Jeez. Did like 1200 damage. I love the physics damage in this game. It's so funny. One of the best design decisions in this game, I think, is the fact that you get double gold if an enemy's killed by an accident or physics damage to actively incentivize slamming objects into enemies to kill them instead of using your powerful magics and spells. Is this the surface? Why am I... Alright, let's get out of here. West it is. I don't... Oh, actually that's a lot of gold. Hold on. I would actually like to go in there, please. Why did that spawn up there? I mean, that'll work, but like... That was very strange. We all agree? Sure. Why not? Oh, these are the ones that have like an ammo limit because they're like an explosive. They're like a little mini bomb. Come on. Sometimes the toxic sludge wants to convert into water, and sometimes it's just like, I'm going to do it a little bit and then stop. I don't know what's up with that. Like I saw something out of the corner of my eye over here that I might want to check out. Oh, it's worm pheromone. Don't really want that, but I'll pick it up, I guess. See what I mean? Like sometimes it's just like very determined to have like a little kind of skin of sludge on the top. All right, let's see what this is and if it was worth it. Seems pretty good and pretty fast, yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Yes. I can get behind that, I think. Oh, thank you. She has lots of outfits too, watch. Like there's this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, it's doing things. Have the game open, hold on. This one. This one's important because she scratches the Waddle Dee. This one, and this one, which I haven't used in years, and I may have to revamp if I ever actually play Minecraft again. I also have like a bunch of alternate ones that don't use the same base. Like I have like a low poly one that kind of imitates like vertex shading. And that one, I'm going to add more costumes to it, but currently it's just for pseudo-regalia. I have like some like kind of shitpost ones that I drew with a mouse that are fun. And I had one that I made in a completely different program that I used for playing through Paper Mario. So thank you. I feel like at some point I have to like seriously consider if I should be considering myself a VTuber or not, because I don't personally, like I don't think of myself that way. As far as I'm concerned, I just like am a regular streamer, and I at some point decided it would be nice to, instead of having like a static image in the corner, have like a little thing that moves. So there's something interesting to look at if I'm not doing anything particularly interesting on the main like game screen. Also just a fun excuse to draw my persona in costumes, but I don't know, like in my mind, like VTubers are like you're doing a character, you know, like you're playing a role to some extent. I know that's not the case for all of them, but like there's just like certain expectations that come with that. And I am just like, I feel like I'm detached from that. That'd be fun. Yeah. Hit me up in a couple months. I'm charging through this current batch pretty quickly. Hoping to be done by like end of October, early November, maybe. Actually, wait. No, my math is wrong. Hoping to be done by like mid-October, maybe late October at the latest. What are you doing inside of this wall, buddy? Have your gold? Clip through the wall to get your gold? No? Okay. I just remembered I have telekinesis. This happens sometimes in this game, where I forget that I have telekinesis and I remember it. Yeah, I mean, there's the PNG tubers, which is technically what this is that I have. Oh wait, that's like the Discord scepter. Cool. I may have to use an actual bomb for this, though. Little pilot hole. Bingo. Always cast boomerang on disc projectiles. Oh, that's devious. I don't think I want to cast that. I mean, boomerang doesn't inherently make them hurt you. I don't think. I want to say boomerang spells as the perk does, but this doesn't. I feel like I don't typically see people refer to themselves as PNG tubers, or maybe they do. I don't know. I've always seen that as like it is a format of avatar for VTubers. They can have that differentiates it from like the fancy like live 2D or like uh, full on like 3D model ones that you can have. The ones that people pay like $1,000 to commission. To be real, I think the ones that do this are my favorite. Something just like delightfully stupid about them. Also just very satisfying. They just go burr. Ah. Yeah, there's definitely a phase where a lot of people I know tried to learn how to use Live 2D. Oh my god, wait. I can get this. And this. Probably this if I wanted. Oh, that drains my magic very fast. Okay. What about two of them? Two of them seems good. Oh, I see, because they reduce the cast delay with every one that you get. Yeah, I mean, I've seen your HTML stuff or CSS or which I don't know if there's a difference between those. I've seen the stuff that you did with like co-host, and I think I want to say I've seen you had like your own, you made like a Neo Cities or something at one point that I saw. And it looks very good. So clearly you've managed to figure that out. I don't want laughter. Laughter's a bad perk. It's like the signature Pinkie Pie perk. It's not very good. Hey, explosion immunity, that's what we're talking about. There's a lot of things that my unmedicated ADHD having ass would love to learn. Primarily Blender and Godot at this point, because I really just need to get trucking on some game dev stuff or I'll explode. I have all these ideas and I can't do anything with them. I'm gonna throw this in this pit. I don't want worm pheromone. I'd rather have a free hand to pick up an item at some point. Could maybe get glitter bomb. Okay, so that is speeding it up a little bit. Still not very good. This one might be a work in progress for a little while. It's okay, because I can do this. The thing that's frustrating is, like, I've had, like, 2 different points in my life where I did pick up a little bit of Blender, like, just kind of figured it out for, like, a specific purpose. And I also learned Maya in college, which, like, I feel like there's supposed to be some level of skill transfer that happens there between 3D programs. There's, like, some stuff that I never learned, uh, like rigging and weight painting and stuff, but, like, I know how to... I have some experience, like, modeling. I have some experience, like, UV unwrapping and texture painting. Oh, hey, nope, don't want to be holding that while things are on fire. No, thank you. I think the thing that always, like, kind of, I think that always kind of, like, twists me up about, like, not actually starting learning game dev stuff. It's just that, like, I have ideas, and then I think about how many people in game dev talk about, like, how you shouldn't, like, want to do your, like, dream project first because it'll take you, like, 9 years and it won't even come out good, kind of thing, and then you'll just be frustrated and not want to make games anymore. And I'm like, okay, that's great, but, like, what do I do then? Because I don't have any small ideas, and also, like, when my skills are 0, like, every idea is big and complicated. Like, I feel like this advice is more useful to someone who, like, has, like, a rudimentary knowledge of, like, coding and stuff like that, but just has, like, a problem with, like, excessive ambition or something, rather than somebody who's like, where do I start with this? Ooh, yeah, that worked out pretty well. Interesting. I feel like Fireball Thrower on Teleport Bolt would be bad. I think that would be bad for me and my health and my sort of just lifespan. but I want this one because it has good stats, so we're taking that. Yeah. I think the conclusion that I come to over and over and over again about game dev is that I need to work on a team. I need to find people to work with. I need people who can who have their particular skills that they excel at that they can focus on, and I focus on mine, because if I'm trying to imagine doing everything all at once myself, I am going to burn out before I even start, just from how daunting it is. Ooh, I want that. I don't know how to get up there though. I don't think that helped me very much. I think that just made a bunch of poison go everywhere. Oh, hello. There's a funny wizard down here. I would like to reduce the overall amount of funny wizard that's down here. Especially since I think that's the kind of funny wizard that leads unstable teleportatium. Or teleportatium, I don't know. It's a made-up word. I don't know how to say it. That's kind of where I'm at. It's I'd like to do art for a game to kind of get me started, and along the way pick up some game dev stuff that will give me the skills to do my own stuff. That's ideal for me. I am desperately looking for an opportunity to team up with somebody to do visuals for a game. My dream thing would be to do 2D assets for menus and items and UI elements and stuff like that. Designing that type of shit is my absolute favorite thing. I love drawing stuff like that. I don't really want to reroll. Sure, extra life, why not? I'll probably waste that somewhere stupid, but... Okay, that increases the cast delay a little bit. But also this is going to make it hurt so much more. Game Jam team might be good. I just don't know people personally, I guess, who do game jams. Most of my game dev friends are busy with their own stuff usually, or they just well, they're busy with their own stuff and they have another job or something that they have to do typically. I don't know, it could be neat. It's just I don't know how comfortable or confident I'd be just joining up with a bunch of strangers and being hello, can I draw things for your project? My understanding is that game jams are usually something that people team up for with friends, I guess, or acquaintances, but I could be absolutely wrong about that. Should be news to me. Yeah. The other thing is availability also. A lot of the time when opportunities for this sort of stuff come up and I'm oh, I could jump at that, it's always when I'm right in the middle of a big batch of commissions or something, or I'm behind on some kind of obligation and very stressed. Which of these ones is worse? I'm trying to think. And this one has a crazy delay, but this one has really slow recharge. I'm not going to keep either of them, but I need to figure out which one I'm putting Magic Missile on, because I'm going to be getting rid of one of these wands eventually. I think it might actually be faster to put it on this one. Yeah, that's way faster. Okay, cool. Get out of here, bomb wand. I've got magic missile now. PP. Oh, I'm really... You know what? I'm going to pick up Spark Bolt with Trigger. There's some stuff you can do with that later. Yeah, like there was one point where... Oh, I'd be really scared of joining like a fan game project, because in my experience with like a couple of friends of mine who have like tried to work on stuff like that in the past, they almost always go nowhere. Like they always fall apart. Somebody has like a personal dispute on the team, and then no one's talking to each other or communicating anymore. Or like the project just becomes like overly ambitious, or one person becomes like a control freak about it, and it's like, I'm in charge of this thing, and then they want to like spin it off into something. Oh yeah, I'm immune to explosions. This guy can't do anything to me, except for electrocute me, but now he really can't do anything because I have killed him. Still like to not be shot with lightning, though. There's a... there's this one kind of like Star Fox inspired game that I really enjoyed. It was like in early access. I think it still is. It's gotten updates a couple of times. I check in on it like a couple times a year. X Zodiac, I think it's called. Best thing about it is the soundtrack. The soundtrack absolutely whips ass. It's done by Plus Tech, who's like one of my favorite like FM musicians. But yeah, at one point there was a call put out by the dev of that game for like artists, and I was like, this is it. This is my chance. I'm a furry artist. This is a game about a bunch of funny animals in space. I can do this. They're looking for like someone to help with like character designs and key art and like maybe a bit of sprite work and stuff. Like this is my calling. And I spent like an entire day in my pajamas, frantically like working like I've never worked before to put together a whole ArtStation portfolio that makes me look like someone who has like a real job. And isn't just like calling myself a freelance illustrator so I can tell people that I have a job. I mean, I do have a job, but it's not a job that like if I explained it would sound like I have a real job to someone who like has an office job or something, you know? And yeah, spent this whole day putting together all this stuff, and I think they ended up like just not reaching out to anybody. They found somebody like internally and just like filled the position. But it was a weird time because it was like the one time that one of these opportunities came up and I was like, I could do this. I could spring for this right now. I'm like perfectly in between batches of projects. I could do this. Do I have anything that breaks walls? I mean, I guess I've got magic missile, but like that feels like a waste. I feel like I finally heard about somebody working on something along those lines, like kind of just like a standalone virtual pet chow garden kind of thing. Not that long ago. I don't remember anything about it. I didn't like look into it closer. Is that what wobble dog is? I've always wondered what wobble dogs was. Oh no, invincible rat. No longer invincible rat. Your days are numbered. Oh, jeez. That hurt me a lot. Keep seeing things off on the corner of my screen that freak me out a little bit, and then I realize they are just they're just like the stray like green bouncy bolts. Oh, there's a missile launcher down there. Hello. Kindly do not missile me to death. Alright, time to leave. Oh, that's Eldritch Portal, I think. This one costs 700. I could like just barely afford it if I wanted to cast so many bombs. This doesn't seem very good. It just has a lot of spell slots. And I can't quite afford this one, which is too bad because glowing lance would be cool. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything terribly compelling here. Let's go see what perks we have first. All of these are bad. Let's reroll. Okay, I'm glad I didn't buy a wand. Faster movement could be good. Sure, why not? Speedy little horse. I can no longer afford any of these wands. Actually, wait, hold on. No, that seems to slow it down, just decreases the spread. It could be decent in like other circumstances. I don't think it's helpful here. Ah, I really wish I had a double cast of some sort. Any kind of double cast would be great here. Okie doke. See you around. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. It's good to see you. That's a big old bomb. Now it's a big old pile of fire. That's another big old bomb. I'll just stay over here for a moment, I think. Oh, there are way too many guys over here, which means I'm pretty sure one of the big guys is spawning them. Alright. I wonder if the weight of objects that you throw factors into anything. Oh, hello. I need to go find an object to... Hold on a second. God, my water bottle, like, just leaks just a little bit sometimes. And I don't notice it, and then I go to touch something else, and my thumb is wet. I'm like, no. There he is. Knew he was going to show up eventually. Hey, wait. Let me try something funny. Cool. I've lost track of where all my boxes are. Are there any boxes left here that I can pull? I just need like some kind of solid object. It doesn't really matter what it is. It just can't be like a piece of an enemy. It has to be like a crate or a piece of metal or something. No, not that. Oh, I'm on fire. Oopsie. Alright, a piece of bed. Probably adequate. Nope. Nope, no longer counts as a projectile if it's broken into pieces. Okay, good to know. Wait, why am I blocking damage? Is that explosive damage? It shouldn't be. Matter-eating propane tanks? What are we doing here? I mean, it's a really good wand. I want it. I think I'm gonna... Not sure. I think I'm gonna take it over this. I have to be careful not to accidentally switch to that. It is going to get me killed. Just like so ever so slightly curious how a matter-eating propane tank works. Seems like it doesn't. Kind of seems like maybe the result of that is that it doesn't. Yeah, I don't see a lot of matter being eaten. Oh, it's got a fuse. That's kind of cute. There's a little blue fuse on the end. So it's more like a missile, if anything. Just a very slow missile. And this is the guy who repeatedly teleports nearby enemies to my location. Don't want to deal with that. Ah! I blended in with the floor. I did not see him. to get this to blow up away from me and not near me. I really need to stop throwing myself into fire to get gold when I can just use telekinesis, but it's like instinctive. Hey, no. How's it going? I'm a very fast little horse covered in blood. That's, you know, oddly effective, actually. I think the propane tank is kind of working for me. Really shouldn't, considering there is, like, no way to be, to get immunity to freezing gas in this. So it is, like, just inherently a very dangerous thing to summon, but... Okay, we might die here, actually. Let's see how that goes, though. That seems to be doing physics and explosive damage to them, so that's great. Love that for me. Ooh, I'm immune to explosions. I just remembered I'm immune to explosions. Hell yes. I'm not immune to fire, but I'm so very immune to explosions. Yippee. Alright, hey, here's what we're gonna do. Screw all of that, let's leave. I could have sworn there was an exit over here. Just got home from work. Nice. Propane tanks, huh? Okay. What if I put that on magic missile? That could be fun. There's 190 mana, but I have like a recharge time that's pretty slow on that anyway. Sometimes you just need a lot of propane tanks, but also probably not. Kind of a Hank Hill wand, yeah. Okay, I'm already immune to explosive damage. Immunity to electric damage would be cool, but I'm not immune to fire, so that's a little sketchy. I'm not going to run into a lot of electricity for a while. Hello. I think pinpointer could be cool. I think I want to reroll though. One more shuffle. That would make this wand extremely good, actually. Excellent. Okay. Oh no, that one has higher cast delay. Okay, so probably don't want to do that exactly. I mean, it's doing a similar amount of damage. It's not quite as, like, rapid, though. Hold on. I got an idea. That's kind of doing it. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. All right, cool. That's my new wand. God, I love wand crafting in this game. It's so fun. I'm just like, I'll try this. And then it becomes like a turbo death wand. And I'm like, excellent. You love to see it. I would like to buy this. I think I want magic bolts. These are great. I love them. You. I don't want it to be electrically charged, though. That'd be bad. All right, now let's see what we can do with this. How much damage do these do? Out of curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna throw one of the propanes into the water. I probably don't need that much propane. Realistically, I'm gonna say I also only ever need one teleport bolt, so we're gonna toss that too. Whoa, 3-stream streak. Whoa. That's more than 2. This is why people follow me, right? For the thrilling math I can do. Why am I hearing, like, constant splashing noises? I'm scared. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Why does it... That's so strange that it functions differently depending on the order of stuff that you put in. I guess it affects the recharge time. You want to put it... I think what you want is you want to put the... whatever double cast you're using in the back if you have a really low recharge time on the wand. I think that's the idea. So it just depends. I feel like I'm probably going to anger the gods if I test this in here, but oh, I want to. It doesn't appear to actually do it. Does it destroy like nearby environment? I don't know. Well, whatever. I get the same number of casts for both of them, so... At least I'm pretty sure I do. Is there any other wands I could afford? I don't think so. I don't have pheromones, so I can't sell any. Oh, you know what? I could use this to, I think I can drink concentrated mana, and that would make this wand, like, a lot more powerful, because it would be, it would keep my magic from depleting, so I can do that as long as I need to. Okay. I'm not feeling... Actually, this might be a better wand for this, to be honest. It's got better recharge, I think. I can cast it twice before I run out. Anyways, okay. Let's do that then. I think we're good. Don't. That is a good name. Yep. Maybe this will be my bomb wand. I can toss this one probably. I've kind of outgrown it, I think. Alright, let's get a move on. We have scary creatures to fight and a bunch of poison and fire to deal with that I'm really not equipped for. Oh, this thing's like got enough kick to it that it pushes me upward. I don't actually have to fly when I'm firing it. I tried spell wrapping. That one in particular, it doesn't, for some reason it's faster to put it on the front. So I don't have a proper double cast. I have a, I'm using a bi-directional thingy. If you look closely, you can see it's shooting a luminous drill backwards from the tip of the wand. So I have to have it set up in a very particular way to make it work, essentially. Sadly, that setup also... hello. Don't shoot me with poison, please. What do you mean, fungal caverns? Why am I in the fungal caverns? Don't... Well, I mean, I could swap out this empty one, I guess. It's all the poison stuff and not the, There's the variants of these that have, like, the grenade launchers, and that I can handle because I'm immune to explosive damage. Do not enjoy the jungle. Oh. Apparently I can just very easily scunch the spiders though, so that's good, I guess. I thought these are supposed to take like extra damage from melee or from melee specifically. I do appear to be taking reduced damage from my some kind of a wand, or what is that? What's going on down there? Oh, it's the plant. I have all these identical purple wands, and I don't remember what any of them do, so I can't switch them in a pinch. Jungle is always exploding on fire and so full of spiders and poison. Things that I have famously gone on record as disliking. Oh, and I can't unpoison myself either because this is the purple stuff. It doesn't wash off. You just have to wait for it to tick out. Aha! Oh, that wasn't poison, it was slime. Okay. Oh, that guy's poisoned though. E. Yeah, alright, I think I'm gonna kill this worm and then leave. Because I don't want it busting up the temple. Great. Alright, jungle over. longer in the jungle. Accelerative homing would be cool. What is this? Oh, Replicate spell. I think that shoots out like a bunch of energy shots from like the point of... It's like a trigger spell. This one would just speed up my spells, which would be nice. Desperately need a double cast though, so badly. Can't afford a reroll, so I guess... I mean, I'll take 20% resistance against projectiles. I already have immunity to explosions, but I'll take the other one. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's either accelerative homing or red glimmer. I don't feel like I really have much that like makes good use of accelerative homing though. I could put this on here and then accelerative homing on that and it would work, I think. Alright, let's get rid of these propanes real quick. They were fun for a little while. I can't see myself needing a million of them, let alone even one, honestly. Yeah. Among other things, but mainly the pony mod is the main actual like content mod that I have that changes the gameplay. Yeah, pick up accelerative homing and put that on here. Except that is 30 mana drain, which would mean 120, 60 is 180, 70 is 150 or 250. So I can still cast that on that one. That works. Okay, so auto homes. Cool. Well, hopefully that doesn't get me screwed over later, because the one thing about like the regular homing and not the short range one is that sometimes it wants to target something that's through a wall. Well, okay, but no, I have explosion immunity. It'll be okay. Yeah, I can't afford anything else here. Time to go. What's the next level again? It's the, oh god, is it the vault already? I think it's the vault is next. Okay, before I move into the next area, I need a snack. I'm like finding myself very hungry right now all of a sudden, so I'm gonna get up and take a break real quick, and then I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. I've had a little snack. I don't know how long that'll be good enough to tide me over for, but it's good enough for now. Also, yeah, you're correct. It was technically todayborday was Labor Day when I started the stream, and that's really the best I can do in terms of. Here we go, bingo. Gotta get those physical kills occasionally. Oh geez, what is that? Yeah, I can only really make the jokes based on what day it was when I started the stream. See, I also had to give the disclaimer at the beginning, which is that I don't know that much about Homestar Runner. I have like a tangential knowledge of like a few of the more well-known bits, but I did not really grow up with it. Who is shooting purple at? Can they stop? It appears to be some kind of wicked wisp. Oh, that's where all the acid came from. Gotcha. Is there a skeleton shooting fireballs at me? I don't remember seeing that before. That seems bad. It seems like a problem for me. I need these flying robots to cut it out. There's another one. Wait, there's Homestar jokes that are coming out from less than a year ago? Are they still doing that shit? It's been like 20 years. Not that I'm like exasperated that they would be. I'm like, good for them. I just didn't realize, you know? Oh, hey, don't do that to me. A lot of people don't know this. It's actually illegal to blast a horse with a fireball. So, like, write that down so you don't forget it. Yeah, most of the... Oh, goodness, hello. Welcome. Oh, I need this guy to not be teleporting things at me. Please do not teleport worms at me. It's one of the worst things that you can do, I think, just sort of etiquette-wise. You know, keep an eye out for other people who are also teleporting worms at people. Friends don't let friends teleport worms. I think this platform should just barely protect me. I'm on fire. I can destroy these projectiles before they get to me. God, there's so much stuff in the air that I don't want to touch or breathe. Yay, the vault. Okay, can I get this guy out? They should let me get this guy, because I'm immune to explosions, so as long as I'm not touching metal, I should be okay. Oh, hey, that's working. Hold on. Ah! Okay, it does still hurt and do projectile damage at close range, I guess. And also probably electricity damage, I suppose. I hate these robot gun guys. And also all of these gun guys. Stop that. What are those? I get magic missiled, I guess? Oh, I guess we're leaving. Okay. Alright. Not the exit I was expecting. I would have liked to take a closer look at those spells, but sometimes you gotta be alive to cast spells. So, moral of the day. Null shot. Why would I want that? I assume that makes it so it doesn't do any damage. I don't have enough money for any of this. Which is too bad, because large magic missile would absolutely slap ass right now. Phasing's pretty good, or I could reroll. Saving Grace would also be not bad. Oh, is their name actually Robocop? That's great. Wait. Does it like just translate to Robocop or it? Oh, it. Yeah, okay. No, that's pretty much just Robocop. All right. I'll take phasing. Phasing's pretty good. Or I could reroll and go for like fire immunity, which would be so choice. Yeah. It does kind of seem like generally if you want to play video games on a computer, then owning a Mac is usually not a good way to go. I mean, I guess they got like Steam Decks and stuff now for people who want to like use a Mac for their computer stuff, but like still play games made for computers. I don't particularly feel like I'm gonna get a lot of... Oh, hey, you know what I need to do here? That's what I got this for. I totally forgot that I did that. Okay. I should label these. And not accidentally fire outside the box. If you don't click on the exact letters, it like shoots. It's so dumb. I really think that this mod should function so that So that this whole, like, text box area is, like, null for, like, input. There's no parentheses. I guess I have to do kitty mouth. There we go. Acquired a shooting blaster. This one is... Ah! It's that. It does that. And I'm not going to bother with these other two because they're just Glitter Bomb and Eldritch Tentacle. Okay. I really wish I could drink Invisibilium right now. Yeah, I've tried to I've tried to get stuff running on Mac before with like wine or whatever it is that you're supposed to use, and generally been... Oh, that works. Gold for me. Don't know why I haven't been leading with that every time, because honestly they just kind of hand me a free, very heavy physics object to do as I please with. Anyways, yeah, I don't remember what I was trying to play. But there was something that I was trying to get running. I think it might have been like an emulator. I think I was trying to play something using Project 64 on my like college MacBook. Hey, there we go. That's the stuff. Come on, there we go. You're coming with me. We're in this together. I have lost my throwable object. Bye. Oh, I don't want to be doing that. Okay. This is just immune to physics damage, I guess. I'm a little scared and I don't know what's going on. I think that thing's dead now, though. Oh, good. The extra mini-boss. I think this is just the mod equivalent of like the evil Mina you can run into in here normally. Okay, gotta be very careful not to break that crystal. I was really worried because the stupid fly kept shooting it. Does not appear that I can kill those with... Oh, that's the big fucking worm. Okay. Hello, big fucking worm. Ooh, that hurts me a lot. It still continues to hurt me a lot. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're not making it out of this one alive, I don't think. Not unless I run away from everything. So fast and quick. Oh, right, I have an extra life. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm on fire, though. Okay. So you all need to die. That's the one that eats projectiles, I guess. If I can kill some things fast enough, I can get my health back. I need to kill things before hell comes raining down on me. I also can't get any of that stuff. And I really need to stay away from this thing with the glowy white head because it fires back for everything I hit it with. Which is kind of bad when I'm rocking a rapid fire wand. Oh, these guys only do melee. And not very much of it either. Unfortunately, I don't have the health or the firepower to deal with them, so we're going to continue running away. There's a dead end. Okay. They're still alive somehow. Don't remember what that purple spell does. Don't want to find out. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat very much right now. I am mostly just trying to continue being alive currently. Somehow I don't think... Oh. Oh, I know what the purple spell does. It's a transmutation spell, I'm pretty sure. It's polymorph. Yeah, there's like a little, like, level 1 enemy running around over there. I'm very glad that thing didn't hit me then. Oh wait, no, these came from inside the jar. That's what's up with those. Okay. I don't know what you do, and I'm not going to find out. Get magic missile. You survived magic missile. If I had a physics object to throw at this guy right now, that'd be great. Yeah, that might do it. Hell yeah, bank shot. And a whole ton of gold, excellent. Oh, that might be the polymorph spell, actually. More gold for me. Slowly but surely we're getting health back, but not fast enough, I would say, for most purposes. Why is this guy shedding glitter? Please stop doing it on the crystal. It's really not safe to be doing that. Alright, we are back above 100 health. Temple of the Heart really gets your heart rate up, huh? I think phasing might be saving my life occasionally here. I noticed a couple of projectiles, like, reappearing behind me. You know what I should do? Okay, it's extremely dense rock. Where is a portal then? Cool, so I can just fire this infinitely then, as long as I've got the increased mana regen. It's good, don't even have to aim. Give me the gold. Alright. Can't kill that thing, but hopefully I'm getting close to some manner of portal. Oh, and that's the glowy thing that makes my everything disappear very fast. One that reflects all my shots and is very scary. We're managing, though. What is shooting red bullets at me? Oh, you. No, you're shooting lasers. I've seen you before. I fought one of these things before. It's gonna take a little while. These guys are essentially a mini-boss, I'm pretty sure. Ah, another nightmare thingy. Okay, well at least those aren't the projectiles I thought they were, which is like the curse shot. No, it is. Never mind. It's the one that makes a thunderstorm. And I can't kill this thing. You just have to avoid it. Alright, let's keep all that delicious gold up. I'm at like basically full health. Beautiful. Where is the exit, for the love of God? Okay. I don't know if enemies just like spawn infinitely in here or what. But surely I have to be putting a dent in their numbers if they don't. It's blood. Don't really want blood right now. Unless it is in my body. Where it belongs. There's gotta be a portal down here, right? Alright, fuck this. Just gonna let the funny tentacle monster deal with all of that. Admittedly, probably should have done that earlier, actually. It seemed really good. Have I, like, escaped the temple? What's going on over here? Okay, I got one sip of concentrated mana left. I'm gonna put that in my third slot so I can grab it again. Come on. Don't waste my time. Be so careful not to hit the glowy thing. Temple of the Art is very mean, generally, I would say. But when it's not being overly mean, I do admire the decision to, like, add additional difficulty by, like, specifically by making enemies that you don't want to hit, so you can't just fire willy-nilly. I think that's kind of clever. I can't get out of here. I think that thing only attacks me if it's returning fire, so... I don't think I have anything that gets through dense rock is the thing. Oh wait, no, never mind. This one does, actually. Very gradually it does. Hey, no, leave me alone. Please stop following me. I need you to not be standing right behind me when I'm doing this thing with drilling. It's actually very important that you not be right behind me. I get you stuck up in here, maybe? Yeah, follow me up here. This'll be good. And then just conveniently distract me for a little bit. Bingo, we are in another room. Luminous Drill sort of goes through everything, but it's very, very narrow, so it's not always practical. This doesn't look like where I want to be. I think I can just go over this. I'm wasting my time. Okay, I'm seeing enemies I haven't killed yet, so that's maybe progress. Oh, I can just go around. What am I doing? I don't think this is anything. I think that's more dense rock. Oh, right here, maybe. Is that anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I feel like there's usually like a path through the temple as the thing. Like there is... It does spawn with like an intended way to traverse it. So I just need to find that. Leave me alone. I am attempting to escape. Is there like a set place that the portal always spawns or something? Like, there's some like indicator that I'm missing. I usually just kind of go down until I find it. I never did find out what this giant thing of water was about. What's up here? What's happening? Oh, that's a big thing of lava. With brittle glass in front of it. Okay. Yay. I think I've been here earlier because I think this was like near where I started. That's cursed rock, so something broke up there. So I don't want to get stuck going in that direction. Oh dang, another raid. Hello. Okay, nope, that object is too small. Can't throw that one. Oh, I gotta be so careful in this hallway. On account of the giant thing of lava directly above me. Yeah, I've definitely seen phasing save my ass from these green projectiles like 3 times in a row now. I have so much money. I might actually be able to buy something in the final shop, but also probably not. What is that? Blood. Okay, I have to check that stuff is dense rock and not cursed rock. There's a wand down there, that's fun. Can't afford any of these. That's cool, I guess. Nope, and that's the, it's definitely a crystal that causes curses, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it does so much damage. I think it might be percentage based. Okay, I need these guys to stop fucking around with the crystal. They are not crystal certified. Let's see if I can find something better than glitter bomb. These look like giant spitter bolts. And triple spell and another damage plus. Okay, all right. And 990, 314. Okay, this is going to be my endgame wand if I make it out of here. I'm just going to put all this stuff on it, and it's going to be really good. I mean, it might just be really good as is, to be honest. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I don't want to be in that hallway right now. Oh, I thought you were dead. Now you are. Slow and steady. Yeah, this one does seem like it's pretty good. It is casting 3 giant spitter bolts and applying damage plus to all of them. So that's pretty cool, I guess. I think my other one might still be better though. Like it's slower, but like it's just like a little easier to hit with. I can almost certainly do some stuff with the other one though once I get out of here. Oh, that's poison. Hello. Okay. Oh, I see. The jar broke, so the little spider guys came out. Gotcha. What's down here? I've been this way, I'm pretty sure, because there's a bunch of wreckage everywhere. I don't know the differences between the crystals, no. I know that breaking some of them makes a giant area of cursed rock, and that's bad. I've died to that before. We did it. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. 2 spells per cast. So let's take some of these off. I've got an idea with spell wrapping for this. It's too bad I didn't go back up. I could have afforded the recharge time down. I guess I can look at what's here first. I almost certainly can't afford any of it. Yeah, okay. I could afford Earthquake, which is kind of fun, but it only has 3 uses. And also wouldn't be that good for the final boss. What is perk spread here? Faster projectiles. I'm gonna reroll. I can't buy anything, so I may as well spend my gold. Close call will be good because I'm probably going to be getting up in this thing's face. Or I could reroll again and go for melee immunity, which would make this thing super nice. Oh, good morning. Permanent shield's very good. Loses half its capacity and gains more mana. That could be good for this one or this one, actually. I think I'm going to do permanent shield. That plus phasing, I think, will be enough to save my ass from some close calls. All right. Let's get rid of formation behind your back, because that's annoying, and I don't need it. Now, okay, so we want 2 powered up things, and this is technically only going to cast 2 spells, so it's going to cast both of these at the same time, right? Do have a little bit of spread, actually, so maybe this would be... Well, no, that only works if I'm only casting 1 spell, I think. Or if the other spell is... Luminous Drill, perhaps. That's doing something weird. What's going on here? Why is it... Why is it splitting them? That's not the right pattern. I'm really confused. It's also not telling me how much damage this thing is doing, which is annoying. So I'm just going to have to go off of intuition. Oh, the particular one you didn't want to shoot at kills... What, like the dark purple one? The one that isn't glowy? Because that'd be great if that's the case. It's good to know for the future. Okay. I think that will do a good amount of damage. Wait, I can put this on here, can't I? And it'll apply it to all of them? I wish I could check, but the damage statue has decided to call in sick, unfortunately. Well, my magic's not running out, so that's good at least. Get a little bit of that. I don't know that this magic missile's gonna help me that much. Yeah, I think what this is doing, so it's casting this and then this full set of triple spell at the same time. That is an extra life I've used, yeah. I almost died in the Temple of the Art. He's had a lot of... Oh, that adds a lot of spread. Okay. I mean, these kind of add a little bit on their own, but... Now, here's a thought. What if... I mean, I think that might do slightly more damage than Magic Bolt, but these also have like a crazy amount of spread, so you have to get right in there for that. Yeah, I did notice that they're like specifically tied to like the crystals, like they have to stay within a certain range of it. Ooh. Okay. Just wanted to see what that would do. That's also kind of fun. Damn, I wish I'd figured this out and then taken perks. I could have done the thing that, well, no, that would have cut my capacity down. I think this is going to be a little more sustainable, maybe. I like the crit chance on these, is one thing I will say. And the minus cast delay is fun. I don't know. I'm very indecisive. What if I made it electric and just died? Yeah, I'm sure that, oh, that, right, that was what I was going to do. Give me one of those. Well, hold on now. If only I could find out how much damage that was doing. It sure seems like a lot. Seems like quite a bit, actually. Oh, big black hole. That killed me once. It was a bad time. Oh, there isn't another DPS statue. Damn. Okay. So that other one getting obliterated is actually a problem. Are there any remaining fragments of it, perhaps? God, I wish I knew how much damage that was doing. I threw in some energy spheres. No, that significantly reduces the firing rate. I feel like this is like doubling up, like is the thing. Like I can't quite tell because of the glowing effect. I think it makes it look like there's more than there actually are. I'm probably better off just sticking with these. And I guess I could just... No, that sucks. Okay. So it's gotta be like this then. Oh, that's firing all of them. It is doing it consistently. Okay, I think that's that's the play then. Why it is changing the order of those effects. Oh, because of the cast delay. Alrighty. I've messed around with that enough. This is boring. Let's do it. Time's wasting. Now, if I wanted... Oh, it's like actually almost dead already. Yay! They're not letting me teabag, but know that I'm wanting to teabag. Well, that was quick. I guess whatever amount of damage this thing does is pretty good and pretty fast. Yippee! Yeah. It doesn't change it to a specific one. I think the one I won with last time had, like, curly hair. It was bee themed. Alright, that's 5 wins. Yay! I had a good feeling about that run, that's why I wanted to go take a break and not, like, try and push through on it. Alright. I don't think that's going to necessarily count because I think my record thing is broken because they updated the game, and so the mod that makes your like achievements and records count, even with mods on, hasn't been updated. Thank you. What's my one progress that I got? I don't see it. Oh, propane tank, right? Epic awesome spell. Okay. Well, again, it's only been 3 hours. I can keep going. And Bumblesuite. I beat the game as bees already. I want to do something else. Cool. I'll use this one. Cool gun. No, the propane tank actually like really came in handy a couple times. Like it really came in clutch. I think I picked it up in the Easy base, and I was like firing those downward like into rooms full of enemies and just letting it like blow them all up and rocket around and do physics damage and stuff. It was pretty solid, honestly. But you know that a spell is like destined to get you killed when they give it a description like "Be careful what you wish for." Most of the spells in this game don't come with warnings. Okay, well now I'm on fire, and I didn't accomplish what I wanted, so this is just kind of miserable. Let's try again. That's more like it. I don't think I've ever run into whatever spell that is. Ooh. Okay. No, sure. I mean, I'll take that. Why did it do that though? Allergic to bullets. As many of us are, but in a much more, like, real way. Oh, the little saw blade? Yeah, I mean, there's disc projectile and there's giga disc. Is it like that? Oh, okay. I don't know what minus slice would be. Or Mina's slice. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's not minus, it's what is this? Oh, it's bone. Oh, it's the skull from the... Yeah, Mina is the protagonist. If you, like, blow yourself up with certain wow, it just explodes. Are these doing, like, explosive damage? Is that what it is? Like, as far as the actual damage type? They're not usually this overpowered, but I think I'm just hitting things that have a weakness to it. Yeah, in a lot of cases, if you die from, like, a self-inflicted injury, um, like one of your own spells or whatever, they show it as like killed by Mina's projectile. Please unsludge me. Thank you. Interesting. Wait, there's no Mega Disc too? Oh, this game is devious. Devious, I say. Honestly, I've been playing with mods for so long in this game now that, like, feels weird seeing the actual, like, default player character when I look at, like, screenshots and footage of other people playing this. Like, it feels wrong to not see my best friends Nekoark and Hatsune Miku and Pinkie Pie running around doing wizard shit. We're gonna get rid of that and eat that. And then I'm gonna cover myself in water so I stop being on fire. I don't really need the tablet if I'm not gonna go back up to the surface, I don't think. What's Soleil's starting kit be? I don't know, I'd have to think about that actually. The funny answer is she just has the same revolver. But, yeah. No, that's probably true. I don't know about, like, a starting kit. I feel like it makes more sense in my head for Soleil to be a character you run into, like, midway through a game. Who has, like, a weird gimmick and, like, some funny dialogue. and he's just kind of like a mid-level adventurer. Okay, can't do anything with the Ooh, a sightline with the gun would be cool. But I'm also not going to be keeping the gun forever. Element of magic is extremely good. I don't know, I don't know what's like essential enough to Soleil as a character that she would have it as like a starting kit in a video game. Like I don't know. The other thing is that the starting kits by default are usually not very interesting. I mean, if you were going off of like how the damn two of them explode. Thank you. I was going off of like how the pony mod does it and stuff, or like the other mod that I had that has like a bunch of like random starting wizard archetypes. Or there's like pyromancers and people that summon rats, stuff like that. So yeah, I want to say wind magic, but like wind magic sucks in this, and I like have gone on the record many times as saying I hate it in this game. And think it's like the worst in the world to start with. I don't know. Maybe she starts with like electricity immunity. And just like a wand that just shoots. It's just lightning bolt. I don't feel like that's like that really fits like her though is the thing. Like, that is tricky because it's oh hey, I'm on fire. It's gonna rub my eye, but yeah. See, I was thinking it'd be funny, like you could call the like she has like it's functionally identical to the like electric immunity perk, but it's called like insulated or something. Maybe you like are immune to electric damage, but like you stay on fire for longer or something like that. Don't particularly want any of these. What else we got? Hey, speaking of electricity immunity. Cool. Is that a giant fireball this early? I feel like I have to buy that just because it's never going to be this cheap again. And one other thing that we can do real quick. Kick this thing around. To get more gold. But yeah, realistically, I feel like her starting wand would be like a really rapid fire one, because that's like very much my style. Is like that is the essence of the scuncher. Is one that just like it'd probably be like the what's the green bouncing, like the tiny little green bouncing shots. Um, it'd be like those, but it shoots them like super, super fast. And part of it being able to shoot them that fast is it comes with like the stats are good on the wand. It only has it only has one slot, and it always casts uh, like purple glimmer. See, there are characters in the pony mod that work like that instead of hovering, and they're, oh my god, that gave me a lot of money. Let's get these then. Okay. Oh, this has really bad recharge time. Okay. Yeah, this is a bad one. Never mind. We will save these for later. That uses 90. Don't know what's slower. Using this one. Oh, yeah, definitely this one then. Okay. Asked and answered. So this one can recharge fast enough to make this like worthwhile. It just has like a mandatory cooldown, but this kicks the cast delay up to like the same amount anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's as fast as you can shoot a giant fireball regardless. Oh no, the Twitch survey, what are they asking? Okay, cool. That's my problem solving wand. And this is my gun. It's a lot of guys with glue guns. Luckily, I don't need to move around to shoot them, so. I feel like one of them should have a wand, though. There is a wand pedestal. Or no, that might have been a... I think that was a potion pedestal, actually. And pedestals look bigger. And I think they have a red symbol on them. So it's probably a toxic sludge potion, my guess. Oh wait, I'm immune to electricity. I can finally actually use Zap Apple. Oh, they weren't kidding. That's volatile. Okay. Oh, I see, because it's got a chaotic path as well. So there's a random chance that it'll just go wherever the hell it wants. doesn't it say electric damage in the description, like under the spot where you put damage types? It says it in like the text field instead. Odd. Oh, you know what? I bet this bullet projectile was taken from the sniper guys. It looks like identical. Hey, that worked. Did something. What is happening? Why is it making so many of them? It's like splitting when it... Is that the sparkly bounce? That's an interesting interaction if so. Fortunately, I don't seem to need to go down there. Oh my god. Hey, only I'm allowed to shoot rats with a gun. Ooh. Burning trail. Blood mist. Fireball thrower. Electric charge. This is a mess of a wand that doesn't appear to have any actual spells on it. Replacing my bomb it is. Eee. You know what I should do is dump out my polymorphine potion. Alright, this needs to stop. Yeah, I'll dump out my polymorphine potion and then pick up a bunch of this levitadium. Just need to find a hole where it's not going to come back and get me. Oh, hey. Good news is it seems to sink to the bottom of water, so actually this works out fine. I'm trying to avoid getting blood in it. It's really not very effective, I'm finding. I think 38 might be the most we get, unless I'm willing to mix a little blood there, which I might be. Might not actually be the worst. Blood's pretty harmless. Oh, oil, though. Let's get that out of there. 46, good enough. I guess that'd be the other part of Soleil's starting kit then. The pocket scuncher, which is just like a basic starting wand with oh, I'm very close to dead actually. Let's save before we think about this any further. Very basic starting wand that only has one slot for like bouncing spark or whatever, and always cast purple glimmer. And then she starts with a levitation potion. The big hops. This is add mana, right? Right, okay, I have this crazy wand I need to dissect. Water trail and electric charge is kind of nasty. I kind of want to do something with that. Always casts flaming trail, I think is, or no, it's just flaming projectile. Maybe the fireworks electric immune perk. Alternatively, insulated could be that you are, rather than the electricity immunity thing, it's that you are, you have like 50% resistance to cold damage. But also like have a hard time putting out fires on yourself. I don't think the electricity thing makes a lot of sense, and there's already other perks that do that, but there isn't anything that reduces ice damage in the game, so that'd be a cool, like, unique thing to do. Probably do immunity, honestly, with how, like, few and specific the sources of ice damage are. But I think I want kills to mana. One's always good. Do I want any of these? Oh, this one has crazy mana charge speed. Interesting. It's also no shuffle. And pretty fast cast delay. I would just need to find something to reduce the recharge time, which I have chainsaw for, I guess. Don't think I actually want to keep this wand. It's very slow. Just gonna get rid of Blood Mist. It's not very good. I don't think I'm ever going to use Chaotic Projectile. Wait, what if I... Hold on. Got an idea. The revolver bullet functions really weirdly. Don't really know why. Oh, this is a shuffle wand. Dang, okay. It would be worth buying one of these just to have a non-shuffle wand, honestly. What are your stats like again? Oh, this one's good too, actually. It's on sale. I'm gonna buy that over this terrible one that currently has Zap Apple on it. I did get Magic Bolt. Should be doing something with that. Okay. Don't need these, but that's actually not very good. Hold on. It won't let me swap the revolver bullet directly with something else. I'm about to be going into the Hisi base, so I'm not like thrilled about the idea of running around with this thing. 13 damage, 15 damage. Okay, so this is actually better. A bullet would be better. What if I try putting water trail on electrified projectile? Oh, that makes a lot of water very quickly. Actually, I don't like that at all. That's kind of frightening. It would give me the option to put out fires easily, though, which might not be the worst. I'm not sure. I think the speed up's unnecessary. This is already a very fast projectile. Yeah, I'm getting my water bottle already. I'm ready. Um, just gonna throw another blood mist into the water, actually. Okay, I'm kind of thinking about the water trail. The only problem is that it'll make it very expensive to fire this gun. Oh, never mind. It's actually fine. Well, that could be kind of fun then. Drown them. I think water might also maybe damage the robotic enemies. So that's kind of neat. Well, like, I'm electric immune. I have a wand that does this to water. I think I could make this work. That in my second slot. I'm gonna put these in my inventory because I don't really need the gun. And if I'm gonna use the gun, oh, that actually, that's still faster than my other one. That does a lot more damage, so. Excellent. Okay. Feel okay about this plan. I hope I don't regret it. I could put circle shielding on the gun if I really wanted to, just as like a precaution. Yeah, I don't have any trigger spells, so Fireball Thrower would be bad. I'm pretty confident of this. Oh, that really does it. Okay. All right. Hey, we found our strat. PC base, very susceptible to lightning, kind of just everything in it. Just ironic since a bunch of the robot enemies in here do erupt into electricity when they die. But I think that's meant to be more of a hazard to you than to them. I am never going to be on fire. There's so much water everywhere. Yippee. I'm on fire. I've just never really used electricity as a weapon is the thing. Buddy, what are you doing? There's a shield in front of you. You can't snipe me. It doesn't work like that. Oh, it's also like stuns all the robots. This is great. I don't even need a water bottle anymore. I can just fire my wand upward and they die. Oops. That was a slimy egg I could have taken advantage of. And I shot it and then immediately killed the thing that came out of it. Yeah, the thing that usually kind of, even if I have immunity to it, the thing that kind of scares me away from using electricity very much is just like the idea of chain reactions. Like, it's kind of volatile. I'm afraid of like, oh, I'm gonna like, you know, touch something and it's going to like electrify this whole area and then like a bomb is going to go off or something. Which in fairness is a very Noita thing to have happen. Rude to me. It is Little Pip, yeah. There's a bunch of like bonus ones in the MLP mod that are like not like canon ones that they just thought would be, you know, fun to include. No, don't do that on top of me. Yeah, that one's on me, I think. I think I did that. Bigger explosion than I thought it was going to be. Unfortunate. Oh well. I'm Fluttershy again. I don't want to be Fluttershy. I'm not in the mood. I don't want to deal with her bad wind one that she starts. I also don't want to be Bumblesweet. We're going to keep her rolling. It's fine. What is Lyra's gimmick again? Oh, yeah. This terrible starting wand that plays the My Little Pony theme and it explodes. That's it. That's all it does. It's just a bomb wand, but with an annoying gimmick that you have to do first. It's funny. I'm not going to play as this character, though. Little Pip again. What is the secret pony tablet? Okay. Alright, Little Pip round 2. Let's go. This is me twirling my gun. It's the best I got. I have to turn my entire body to twirl my gun. Ah. It's a good thing my internet hasn't been cutting out recently. I always feel bad when that like breaks everyone's watch streaks. Not that like watch streaks matter in any way, shape, or form, but like, you know. Sometimes it's just fun to get a high score on something. There's a fire guy over there who is going to kill my ass if I come in contact. As they always do. It'd be great for dealing with the fire guys, actually. The one that I just lost from my run that ended. Wait, did you actually hit a 50 watch streak? Did I misread that? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I swapped out one of the emotes. I moved some things around. We got a new one that you might recognize and enjoy. That's a rock. I think I can throw that at enemies to hurt them. Yeah, I can. Where'd the rock go? I do actually want that. Yeah, the problem is when my internet cuts out during stream, because what happens is, in a lot of cases, Twitch counts it as a new stream when it starts up again. And, oh, that spider was drunk. Yeah, the zippy. There you go. That is a not very good wand. But also more expensive than... Oh, it casts 2 spells at once, but like... Eh. Multicast wands are rarely any good at this stage. This one's pretty fast, but it's shuffle. This one's also pretty fast, but also shuffle. This one comes with... Oh, I can't even afford that one. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, here's what we're going to bank on. Is I'm going to take perk lottery and pray that these stay so that I can get melee immunity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. If I got really lucky, I could have re-rolled for a third. Okay, melee immunity is huge. That makes jungle so easy. And also a lot of Temple of the Art is really easy. The smaller, like, skull fly enemies only do melee damage. So they're just like free gold whenever you run into those. I mean, black hole would be nice. I don't have any like good ones to put it on though, is the thing. Like I could keep it on this one, but like it's not that practical. I think I want this one. Oh, I don't have enough money. I think I want this one then. I mean the bifurcated. I think if I only cast one spell, then it's okay, right? Playing a little jaunty little song. If I put 2, then it does that, which is not ideal. But what if put a bullet on it? What if... No, it's not going to help me. Yep, that seems pretty good. All right. I have $2. Yippee. All right, see you around. Maybe I should have played as Fluttershy. I lied before. I am actually kind of yay and yippee. I was just really feeling like going for the little Pip redemption arc. Because if this run goes like relatively okay, then I probably have... Like this will probably be the last run that I do for tonight. Hello. If it doesn't go okay, I might have time for a second. But, well, actually, yeah, it's probably fine. Freeze charge is neat. Acid ball is an interesting combination for this. I also don't like above and below as a formation for this. That seems like a good way to die to acid. But I'll take the wand. Yeah, I mean, the ice prevents it from getting too wacky and wild with the acid, I guess, but it also freezes the acid in midair, like the droplets, which is weird, but potentially makes some, like, helpful barriers for enemies to not cross through. Wow, too. It's a whole dang family of purple things that do melee damage exclusively, which I'm immune to. Hmm. Just really trying not to shoot through the bottom of this thing. Ooh, dear castaway. That's a good one. I'm a little bit inclined to take that over the acid one, honestly. I should have just taken all the bullets off of this and stored them. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I'll get rid of the acid one. Yeah, that's a pretty fast chain pull. Ooh, nobody guarding the shop this time. Very cool. I can probably scrounge up enough gold from mining here if I'm smart about it. Don't really have ideal wands for that, though. Acid one might have been nice. Actually, wait, do I even want any of these? That's just explosion, which is good on a trigger. I'll come back. How about that? I'll come back when I'm a little richer. Oh, I am so close to being able to... Hold on. There we go. Look at all that gold. Don't think I'm getting through that. Do have 350 now, which means I think I can just buy explosion if I want. Or any of these. Expanding spear is pretty bad. Fireworks are a nice little like mini magic missile kind of equivalent. I think I just want explosion. Let's go with that. If I can find a trigger spell later, that'd be great. Wow, this gun can't even shoot through wood. What are we doing here? Must be some tough wood. Ah. Okay, so we're going to take all these off so that I can trash this wand at my earliest convenience, because it's bad. Ooh, concentrated light. I don't have any money, because I spent all of it on explosion. Oops. I can get water. That's it. That's the only thing I can get. That's too bad. I would have loved concentrated light, actually. Vampirism seems like a cool idea if I can, like, drink my own blood. Don't know how fast it just let's do that. Okay. Oh, I see. It's not a shuffle, so it's continuously always shooting 2 bullets at once. Well, that's good to keep around for shooting through walls, but I think this is all I need for that. Right. Oh, we didn't check perks yet, did we? Or no, we did. And I just didn't get perk lottery on it, and I didn't have enough to buy a reroll. Alright, onward. Scary ice zone. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, how the end of this stream is going to shake out and, like, at what point I'm going to do it. Because I do actually, like, still need to stay up to a certain point. I can't just, like, go to bed early. Because, like, part of the other reason that I decided to stream tonight on an odd night is because I've got, ooh, hey, Death Cross, great. Wow. Goodness, that's just a bad wand on all kinds of fronts. Oh boy. I really don't want to cast 6 Death Crosses, actually. I'm going to leave this where I found it. Because it terrifies me. Well, Okay, here's the thing. If I got like a bunch of like magic missiles or something, I could put them on there instead. It's better than the empty gun. Yeah, that's 6 Death Crosses, alright. Ah! Don't do that to me. I don't think I refilled my water when I was coming out of the last area. Whoopsie. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have to go get blood work done on Tuesday afternoon. and it needs to be like a specific amount of time after the last time that I like took my meds. So basically I need to like take my meds, go to bed, sleep for 6 hours, and then wake up and go to my appointment. So streaming will help me ensure that I go to bed at a relatively consistent time. I'm no longer immune to electricity. This is a really good one, though. I'd like to put other things on it, perhaps. Goodbye, 6 death crosses. Really do not want to be using that here, though. I gotta put the bomb in front of that so I can actually scroll to it. Oh, hello. You are... invincible. I'm also invincible. I'm gonna get you out of the invincibility. I need you to move around more, or else you're going to kill me. Please? Okay, thank God. Wait, I'm immune to melee damage. I can hang out with this rat. I really like the bite animation for the rat. I really thought that kicking would do more damage, to be honest. Maybe rats are just kick-proof. The world's full of surprises. Ooh, critical plus is very good. This is not a good wand in and of itself. But I would like the spells from it very much, actually. And I'll be able to use fireworks to replace my bombs, so that's okay. Ah! Alright, I'm taking a hint. We're leaving. I got enough money for some wands and spells and stuff. 500. There we go. Beautiful. If anything ever like really breaks bad, I can also like throw this bottle of unstable teleportation potion and should get some things done. Ah, that's fine where it is. Okay, we got any trigger spells? Looks like we got large spitter bolt with timer. Magic bolt with timer. Let's see what we got for perks first, but telekinetic kick would be very good. Kills to mana would be very good. I'm thinking cool, and then all three. Let's get greedy. All right, I can tinker with wands wherever I want now. Excellent. Well, let's put all the revolver bullets on this thing. This is my new gun. It's a stick. But it's also a new gun. Yeah, alright. I feel pretty okay about that. Cool. I have kills to mana, so if I kill things with that, I'll be able to keep going with it. Oh, this one adds mana drain, so I probably don't want that. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy a spell, I think. Yeah. Kind of like a Halo battle rifle, kinda. Alright, I'm thinking either large spitter bolt with timer or magic bolt with timer. Large spitter bolt with timer is much cheaper, so let's do that. Also 13 damage, which ain't too shabby. Okay, so cast that, and then cast explosion at the tip of it. And that is an infinite source of explosions, I will note. Oh wait, but this is a this is a shuffle wand. I can't do that. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. You're going there. This one doesn't have very good. Yeah, that would have killed me like right then and there if I'd gotten unlucky with the shuffle, actually. Because it would have just cast explosion on top of me with my 20 health. Oh dear. Well, I have to remember to drink blood in the easy base. I've never done that before. I've never had that perk before. It's kind of just like discount sort of like a discount fireworks or like firebolt though. This one has extremely slow recharge time. I don't have anything I can do about that. Maybe this? Nope. Okay. Spells that decrease cast delay or recharge time. Alright. Looks like that's what we are locked into then. Unless this would be better, which it might. This one might just be garbage. I might have to just throw that away. Yeah, okay. Ah. Yeah, that seems unnecessarily dangerous. Maybe that instead. That off of there. I think the tricky thing is when it's casting two of them at the same time. When it's casting two of them at the same time, it is also like doubling up on the extra cast delay that they add. Hello. That. Ooh, cool, cool. Okay, so that's gonna be my default explosive one. This will be my other one. Wondering which one does more damage. That's what I should check, actually. 110. Wait, is it saying 150? No, it's 13. Okay. I think it might not be counting explosive damage for that, though. I don't know. The statues are weird sometimes with like damage types that they ignore. The important thing is I now have an infinite source of explosives, so. I also have telekinetic kick, so I should make sure I use that. Because it rules. Hey, come in here. Get crushed. Welcome to the crusher. It's where I crush you. For 2,000 damage, baby. Anytime I like. Ooh. Those were just feet. I just kind of destructed all of the character model for that enemy until it was just feet. Okay, and this thing is wedged inside the wall now. I really made a mess. Okay, need to get some of this garbage out of the way. There we go. Yay, physics damage. Okay, so that does actually do the full amount of explosive damage when I cast it on enemies. It was just weird with the DPS statue. Good to know. That's the lunar helm. I don't really want that. It's nifty. Don't really want it. Yeah. They shouldn't have brought guns to a cooler, faster gunfight. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Simply have it coming. Wait, I can shoot this thing very, very fast. I just realized. That is another benefit of the trigger explosion, is I can shoot it a lot faster than a firework or a magic missile, which all have like a full second of cast delay. does run out of juice, though. This wand isn't optimal for this strat. I will have to switch it to another one when I get a chance. But I have the Tinker Anywhere perk, so... Oh, whatever was in here... No, it's just oil. Okay. Sometimes there's cool stuff in these. In these, like, drilling capsule machines. There actually might still be some in this. Hold on. Yeah, there's like a big gold vein underneath it. Like how small and like somewhat controlled these explosions are. It's great. Oh, I see the oil drained out. I'll hurry up and burn then. Oh, there goes that gold. Guess I'm not getting it. Look at this though. Wait, hey, hold on. Alright, actually, never mind. The fire's not helping because... Wait, I can drink blood. Yummy. Me when I remember I'm a vampire. After starving for 1,000 years. Do vampires actually, like, die if they don't drink blood, or do they just, like, become, like, kind of weak and sickly? Never actually understood how that works. I have a lot of money now. This rules. Alright, cool. Clean out all the gold. Except for there's some on the other side, but I can fly over and get that, I think. This is just wood. Yeah, none of that. I don't want to know what that wand does until I get over to it. No sneak previews, please. Goodness gracious, I have so much gold. Always cast needle, downwards bolt bundle. Okay, well, interesting. And these all decreased cast delay. It casts 3 at a time. This is a good fucking wand. Holy shit. What is this thing? Get out of here. Well, hold on, actually. Get that up real quick. Make sure I'm not in danger. I will just steal that off of there and then drop this. Gotta remember to keep the spells I like when there's, when I have this perk. Alright, what's the catch? Oh, so if it's if it goes down. So if it hits a wall first, nothing happens. If you point it downward, suddenly it's this. And it's like triple. Goodness gracious, that's feisty. That's ooh, okay. I think those will damage me. I have been killed by those before. So, but I mean, it's on a one that fires like pretty far away and pretty fast, and they have to be able to fire downwards. So, and then they move downwards. So their ability to hit me when I'm above them is actually like that's probably one of the safest versions of those like purple energy bolts spells, because there's some that fire them up, there's some that fire them in like a big like circular pattern. I'm on fire. It's okay, there's a big room full of blood over here. Let's see how fast I regain health from drinking blood. I don't appear to be drinking blood. Can I not drink it when if I'm not above water? Like, do I need to be like breathing? There's like a giant blood potion. Okay, I really have to drink a lot to get any health back, actually, it seems like. What I should do is go find somewhere to dump this potion. And uh, and fill it up with blood so I have like a freebie to sip from whenever I want. Just have to make sure we don't accidentally explode the room that we've just filled with unstable teleportadium, or else we will start finding ourselves in locations not even God knows about. So I want to get the chilly water out of there, please. Oh, good. I should just get that from here. I contaminated it a little bit. There we go. And that can have a little blood in it. That's fine. Okay, so if I... Yeah, well, that's just a free heal. All right. Hell yeah. Well, let's keep that in that slot then. I probably don't need Boulder anymore, but I'll keep it just in case. But I do have telekinetic kick, so it's kind of pointless. I'm stuck and I'm poisoned. Please let me out. Alright, that turned out fine. Oh, what was that crazy wand that I found again? Cool. Okay. I might honestly like not even modify that. I might just leave it as is. I kind of like the ridiculous needle wand. Oh, I see. If I fire at a long distance, then it waits until it starts dropping. Okay. Great. pretty happy with my selection of wands right now, actually. Let's see what else they got on sale, because I've got money for days. This is a fireball thrower, I think. Two-way fireball thrower, yeah. Lightning bolt, not doing that unless I get immunity. Never ever. You need lightning immunity and explosion immunity, or that will kill you. Hook bolt always seems like a cool idea, and then I think about it like for more than 2 seconds, and I'm like, I don't want to be moving towards the thing that I'm shooting. I want to be moving away from it typically. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a lot here that is calling to me. I wouldn't mind, like, just something with a little bit, excuse me, a little bit better, like, mana capacity so that I can cast this, like something with no shuffle and better mana capacity so that I can cast this explosion thing more often. That one's pretty good, actually. Is its max enough to cast both of these, though? Because that's 30 into 80. This maximum is 103, so it wouldn't quite be able to cast the spells I need. That's rough. I would need a different trigger spell. Well, let's see what we got here. I don't want any of these. All right, now we're cooking. What if I reroll just the third one? I don't really want extra slots. Cool, okay. 20% resistance against explosions and projectiles is very good. It's a good use of my money. I don't regret that at all. I have so many perks. Yippee! Okay. Hey, wait, I'm curious. How much does this thing do to the statue, out of curiosity? Like 300, it looks like, if I line up my bombing run just right. I mean, I've got free spell tinkering, so like, if there are any of these wands that have like good stuff that I could put something better on later, I wouldn't mind doing that. I kind of feel like I don't need the I don't need the fireworks one that much, to be honest. I think this explosion one's kind of got it covered, but I'd like a different one that does the same thing. The thing is, I think the explosion thing might just barely work because as like, it's not an immediate, like, it's not immediately using 30 and then 80. Using 30 and recharging as the spitter bolt flies through the air, and it's recharging very, very fast if I use this wand. So we'll save Sparkly Bounce for later. And that. probably get rid of... Well, actually, I can probably get rid of a zap apple, to be honest. Oh, wait, I got faster projectiles. Unfortunately, because they fly faster now, I can't cast my explosion. They go too fast. Oh, that's really tragic. Okay. Well, I can do other things with that, at least. Like this. Okay, no. Put that back. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I thought there might be, like, just enough delay to make that work. That's fine. This one's still better than what I was using. In fact, if I want to get sneaky with it, I could do this. Oh, hold on. Do this. And then... sparkly bounce, maybe? It's actually probably not that worthwhile. What else could I do that could be fun? It does seem to only apply it to one of them, so that's disappointing. Or I guess it only applies it to the first two, I guess, because, stop doing that, please. Yeah, I'm seeing the little orange effects at the tip, and I can't tell if that's... Okay, no, that is just the gunfire effect, so I can't actually tell if it is... Yeah, it seems like it's only applying at the end. That's fine. I'll still put it on there. Alright. Move that over there. I mean, this one's not terrible. But I feel like if I can't put this on this because it's a shuffle wand. So if I put this on there, it's just gonna cast explosion on top of me and kill me instantly, right? Like, I mean, we can test this. I can handle one explosion, right? And I have resistance to it. Yeah, okay. Wait, does it not hurt me? It doesn't appear to hurt me. Interesting. That feels... Oh, it's because I'm wet. Gotcha. Because there's also that one weird perk that makes you just explode constantly, but if you and you do take damage from that unless you're wet. It'll also set you on fire. Well, I'll throw that in the water. There's pretty much nothing that can do that a bullet can't. So I may as well just keep my bullets. Alrighty. We'll leave that as an empty slot, and maybe we'll find something good to put in it. In the meantime, here's my cool gun. One last check there wasn't anything from here that I wanted. No, I don't think there was. Okay. Like, very maybe this one, but I don't think so. Although, hold on, there's one thing I want to try real quick. How fast can this thing shoot them? Not very fast. I mean, it has like 0 cast delay, so it casts them both at the same time for free, but like, it's about as good as what I had before. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh. Sorry, Mario just came into my room and said that, and I don't know why. I don't know how he got into my house. I have the door locked, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's jungle time. Okay. How could I forget? My favorite of all the times that it can be. There are a lot of these guys around, which makes me think there might be a hive nearby. Rather than just a few incidental enemies spawning. I think if they stop spawning gold, that's how you know that they're from a hive. Oh, okay. Nope, whatever this is just eats projectiles, I guess. Oh no, my spells can hurt me. What will I do with this gun that... Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Okay, it's not doing that anymore. Okay, those crits are actually coming in clutch. I've seen a couple of those happen now. Oh, hey. Nope, don't be teleporting people to me. We talked about this. I'm poisoned. I don't want to be. There's so much poison everywhere. When will the madness stop? Goodness gracious, Wait, what did I eat that gave me acceleration powers? Okay. Oh wait, I'm immune to melee damage. I don't have to be afraid of these things. Get out of here. Did see a spider over here though somewhere. Yeah, I think these red bugs are mostly harmless to me. I think they can only do melee attacks. They are free healing. Special little tasty treat for me. Here, what is this? Well, I'll take it over this empty one, I guess. I can take the triple cast off of that. It'll make my my gun better. Hey, that works. Thanks. Oh, I'm about to be so on fire. I'm about to be so incredibly on fire. There's no poison in my water bottle. That's not good. Shouldn't be in there. Spiders can't do anything to me, so I don't need to worry about them. We're basically besties. Except for how very much we're not, because I find them scary and frightening. I did call it a while ago that getting melee immunity would be, like, extremely helpful in the jungle. And I was correct. It looks like there's been a worm here. I don't like that. Okay. Beautiful. Wait, I can do both. No, swap them. That doesn't actually seem like it makes things better. Let's go back to what we had. I'll take a consistent 105. That works for me. Oh, I wish this wasn't a shuffle wand. I could do so many nice things with this wand. But like, sure, pollen, why not? They do, like, an amount of damage. I don't hate them. I'm gonna throw this in the water. Really am not accruing a lot of additional money after that one Heasy Base excursion where I found the drill. Okay. I do like magic bolts quite a bit. That one has a giant firebolt on it. Or giant magic missile, I mean, which is pretty good. Good stats overall. Non-shuffle comes with faster recharge. What is that thing? What spell is that? Deadly heal? It seems bad. Like, exceptionally gimmicky. Ooh, makes a projectile no longer explode. That's interesting. I've been informed this is a horse reference. On closer inspection, it is a doll of a horse. Okay, this one would also be decent. I want the spells on this pretty badly. Let me see what perks we got. Lukey mutation. That's not necessarily helpful, but maybe. Stainless armor. I definitely don't want projectile slower. That's like a good way to get myself killed, actually. Take stainless armor. Okay, they all disappear. Can't always get lucky, I guess. Kind of thinking I might take this one just for the stats, and then I can put my explosion wand on it. Just check the other ones and make sure there isn't one that'd be a better option. Maybe this one? Stats are comparable. No, this one's cheaper though. Has way more slots. And this one has the spells that I wanted. That's right. Okay. If I was going to go with any of them, it would probably be this one. All right. Let's get lightning bolt off of there. Throw a zap apple in the water. Oh, hey, Rainbow Bolt is going to do more damage just by default because of my perk that makes it go fast. Let's see how much damage it does, actually. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess that's the minus cast delay. I don't even probably need reduced recharge time on that. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. That's what's making it work. It seems a little variable. If I cast it from full magic, it's like almost 500 for a full spray. That's really not too shabby. Now, alternatively though, funny machine gun. In fact, with that kind of speed, yeah, 180, all right. It's trying really hard to deplete my magic, and it just can't do it. Oh, if only I had damage plus. Can I want to use glowing lance because it'll kill the statue. Put something else in here. Yeah, that slows it down. It's got to be bullets. I'm really surprised I've carried these bullet spells for this long, to be honest. See how much putting another speed up on this does. Yeah, it's not bad. I could combine this with other things. Oh, I gotta fill my water real quick. There we go. Don't want to forget to do that. I also don't want to forget that I can drink blood. I should do that. Okay. Now this was the one that I think I wanted to put this on. Yeah, I don't think this is very good as is. I mean, if I had another reduced recharge time, this one would be quite solid, I think. No, it runs out of magic way too fast. I don't know if I have... Here, let me throw away these zap apples. I'm never going to use these. It's a little late to look for electricity immunity. Okay, so we'll keep that on there. Here's a thought. No, okay, it does actually run out if you do that. Interesting. Okay. Hey, what if I put Sparky Bounce? Thinking about Sparky Bounce. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. I think we've escalated Little Pip to war crime status. Nothing can possibly be legal about what's going on here. Oh, hold on, actually. Ah. There we go. What's this one? Nothing. This one's garbage. I will probably throw this away. We put another speed up on this one. Oh, that's a lot of spread. Can I have less spread, please? Oh, this is already a high spread one, that's why. I need something that decreases spread very badly for this to not be a terrifying one to use. Oh, get that out of here. I think it's accurate enough, though. It'll get the job done. Like, this is my mining wand and blowing up robots wand. I don't think I have a place for you right now, Rainbow Bolt. I'm so sorry. This one can cast large magic missile once, and then it has to... Oh, maybe not. I might actually be fine. Okay, cool. I guess that's my large magic missile wand. Cool. I'm feeling pretty good about my arsenal right now. Hold on, no, we'll make an epic tribute to my most beloved character, Cookie from Drawn to Life. There we go. Gonna give these some, like, this one's gonna get like a Mega Man ass name. Which is to say the first word is storm and the second word ends in er. Oh. These are gonna be such cool names and then I'm gonna die. Hold on. No, there's no backspace. No. Oh, wait. There you No. Are you kidding me? I have to click on the singular. Why did they design it like this? You have to click on the exact pixels of the letter, or it doesn't count. This one does a missile. Alright. I think I'm going to be grateful soon for my slight projectile resistance from this 20%. That's going to go some places for me, I think. I put the bomber in the end so I don't use it by accident, because that could be dangerous, but... Well, actually, no. So I'm unlikely to need a magic missile. Alright, let's set up the vault. I'm already hearing combat music. This isn't good. Hello there, electric dipshit. Yahoo! God, the combat music in the vault is actually really good. I need this guy to die so I can take all the gold. Please hurry up. Thank you. I'm on fire a little bit. It's no big deal. Can I be on fire a little bit less, though? Small request. I'd love to find out what that is. Unfortunately, out of all of these wonderful ones that I have, none of them actually destroys terrain. Oh good, I don't actually need to levitate at all. I can just shoot downwards. Ooh. Alright, interesting. Each of those reduces cast delay. And having these on timer means you just have like a cascade of like ricocheting spitter bolts. That's very fun. Do I want it more than this one does a missile? Debatable. It's kind of a bad wand, is the thing. So here's what I can do instead. Let's throw this away. Kill these guys real quick so that because I am in a dangerous situation. Yeah, okay. Pull that down so it doesn't hit me. Get the hell away from that. This thing does kill enemies very quickly, which I'm grateful for. Very efficient. Especially at robots, actually. I'm on fire again. There's too much molten metal on the ground from all the robots I'm exploding. Alright, throw that away. And kill this guy. And then pick this up. No, wait, hold on, I was gonna... There we go. Now I can pick this up. Feeling very good about the scunching machine. Yeah, I think I'll be able to handle the final boss okay, as long as I can get through the temple without anything bullshit happening. definitely feel pretty good about my chances in here. Oh, no, that's the teleportitis bullshit. Every time I hit this guy, I teleport. That's not good. I do kind of need to be in control of where my position is. There's way too many hazards around for that kind of bullshit to be happening. This is beautiful. This might be one of my favorite ones I've ever had. Good grief. Now I drink blood. It's not healing me. That's okay. Gold will do it. I do have a lot less max health on account of sacrificing some of my max health to get the vampirism perk. It is kind of an infinite stream of exploding bullets, yeah. Incendiary rounds, I believe you'd call them. Well, no, those ones would probably just be on fire, right? I don't know. Oh no, they hit me with the... Sometimes your gun shoots randomly and you can't control it and it hurts you. Status effect. What will I do if my gun shoots more than I'm already shooting it? Think of the poor sweet children here living in this vault. What will they say? What will their parents say? The sheer number of perks I have is also quite ridiculous. Like, perk lottery has to be like one of the best perks you can take in this game, honestly. It's so very good. Imagine how screwed I'd be if there was an enemy that, like, could hit you with a debuff that makes it so that your, like, mana recharge speed is, like, way down. Ah, that's a plasma cutter. There we go. Dealt with, I think. Okay, well, now it's dealt with. Please do not shoot homing missiles at me. I don't remember what that thing does, but I want to explode it before it does anything bad. Oh, I thought I put out the fire. I did not. Running a little low on water. I hope I find some soon. Ah, you're the teleport guy. Alright, I'm very close to having 4K gold. I can find like one more thing to kill. I think we'll be all set. No! Okay, never mind. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Taking a hint. Okay. Don't know why that randomly exploded, but I'm leaving. Yippee. What do you mean I angered the gods? Why would I have done that? Not that I can't handle Steve, but like, I don't think I should have to, frankly. I hope Steve likes infinite machine guns that explode. Because that's what I've got for him. Good seeing you, Steve. I mean, I could take peace with my gods if I want. Ah, okay. I guess I'll fight Steve one more time then. Yeah, if I had run into Steve a little bit earlier, then I'd be worried because the Steve's big brother is very scary, I think. Sorry, Sarah, why are you here? Piss off. I'm immune to melee damage, but you shouldn't be here. Maybe got teleported here? I don't know. How's my blood bottle? Good. Okay. Gotta remember to fill that up. Or I gotta remember to drink that. These also interact really weirdly with the statues. Yeah, let's see what we got for wands here. Since this is like the one time I can actually afford these. No. Probably not. I mean, that'd be probably a better one for the explosion one, but I think I'm pretty much set on that already. Like I got it covered. I mean, I'd like one with less scatter, but let's try this. Oop. Just throw one on the ground. What happened? Yeah, that's much more accurate. Okay, you are now my new Z Exploder. I have to change your name. I mean, you're just wand now, I guess. I'll figure it out in a second. It's not a very good one. I think I'd like to replace it. If I cast 2 of these. Wait, what if I put in the middle? Will it at some point cast, like, scatter them? I don't really know how this works, to be honest. I'm not going to worry about that. It does seem to work, actually. It does seem like it cast 3 off the trigger. Maybe? Whatever. I'm probably not going to use that one very much, but I have it. Unless there's one here that is better. Which, like, realistically, hold on a second. Oh no, this one has the really bad spread. That's why I don't use it for my gun. Okay. Is there anything that has more slots? Is the thing. I don't think this needs to be a triple. I think it can be a double and it'll be identical. I'm not sure. Let's try it. Yeah, because there's only 2 active spells on it. That has 6 slots. If I can find one that has 7 and comparable stats. This one has double cast, which is kind of fun, but it's shuffle, so I don't want that. Did I take my perks already? Yeah. This one's 3 spells per cast. Oh wait, no, the reason that this one's so good is because it's like infinite. Like it has faster charge speed than max. So as long as you've got enough for one spell, you can just keep casting it. That's why it's so good. Okay, I remember now. This one could also do that, but anytime I shoot it downwards, it would like spray everywhere, and that's scary. So I won't be doing that. I bet this will have like a weird reaction with the, what's up there? Oh, it's the teleportating. Yeah, for some reason these always act weird with the DPS statues, and I don't know why. It's not, and then I get all excited, and then it's not accurate to how they function with enemies, unfortunately. Oh, I don't need this for spread anymore, do I? I guess it helps a little bit. Okay. Oh, this is contact damage. That's what that does. Okay, I'm like, that doesn't look like the projectile repulsion field. Do I want something that has a magic missile on it? That seems dangerous to put it on the end. I'd like a magic missile. Who wouldn't? I think it does do more damage than the regular explosion, but the explosion doesn't hurt me, it seems like, which is crucial. I just had a terrible idea. Hold on. Hey, thoughts on this? No, it's running out. Okay, I can't do it. What about this? No. Alright, back to machine gun. Sorry for trying to get silly with it. I'll follow the rules now. Okay. Contact damage is going to be nice for the boss too, actually. I'm not thinking I want any of these wands, to be honest. I don't see any of them being particularly useful to me. Maybe magic bolt with a trigger can be cool. It does the same damage actually, but the spread is lower. Or no, it's not actually. I think it's pretty close. This seems scary. I don't want to use that. Alright, let's rename these. No, this is... Okay, no, that doesn't work. You can't do Roman numerals unless you space it, because it won't, it'll only capitalize the first letter. Gotta be like that, I guess. And this one is... Bubble wand. You ever notice, actually, that the wands in this game, like the shapes of them and stuff, they do actually look like bubble wands, like kind of fun, ornate bubble wands that you might find. How those are sometimes like fun shapes and stuff. It's like that. I'm only getting like 10 HP for each of these, by the way. Which I think is normal, and then it's reducing it by... Why is there a cursed rock? What did you do? You better stay away from me, I think. I am immune to melee damage. This won't end well for you. Yay. Just gotta be careful not to touch the cursed rock. Which I now think I see how to... Ah! I think I see how to identify it now. I want to try and take out the crystals that get rid of these guys. Make my life just kind of a lot more pleasant in general. Getting real sick of these ghosts with the funky hair and the various numbers of eyes. They're quite annoying. Okay, if I accidentally shoot one of those holy enemies with this, I will die instantly, so I have to be really careful about that. I'd be curious if there is any way to get rid of them. I know they're just like passive. They really get in the way when they appear in a room full of other enemies. Make me very nervous. Oh no! If I pick things up, they take contact damage. I have to be careful of that. I also have to be careful not to touch these ghosts, because the holy ones, because they... I think they will attack me if they take contact damage from me. Leave me alone. They might be teeth, but some of them only have 4 and some of them have like 6, so I was inclined to believe they were eyes. Nobody can say for sure. I'm just gonna keep moving away in the direction of any of those holy guys, and then it'll be okay. Oh good, I can charm them on Toxic Sludge. Hooray! Yeah, this is nothing. I don't want this. There's a lot of nasty fellas in that room below me. Not excited to meet them. However, I just remembered I can shoot infinite explosions if I want. Including it myself, if I'm feeling so inclined. Oh, I need this guy to piss off so badly. Hey, we're just gonna get away from that. All of this. Just away from all of it. Can't take melee damage. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can't take melee damage. So it's okay. I need to go find somewhere to hide and drink all this blood. Yum 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 yum. Delicious. Ah! Well, I learned something today. If you use telekinesis near the stupid flying pink crystal things, it does pull them towards you and they hurt you very badly, which seems stupid because I'm immune to melee damage. But I think because it interprets it as being attacked, probably by my contact damage, it released a bunch of projectiles point blank at my face. So I don't feel like that was particularly fair or justified. That does appear to be what happened. I was trying to pull the gold towards me and it just kind of... Yeah, those are a bunch of projectile things. It did like 200 damage very quickly to me. Well, that fucking sucks. I was feeling really good about that run. Oh well. Okay, it is recording my progress because propane tank is here from last time. I have a hard time believing I've never used giant spitterbolt with timer. I've completed the full spitterbolt family. That's beautiful. There's an in-between black hole? What is it? Do I want to know? Well, anyways, that was fun. It's okay. We had another win tonight, and then this one was pretty damn close. And I am chalking that loss up to bullshit. I will not accept that that was a failure on my part. I should not be able to pull that thing towards me. It is explicitly supposed to be non-alive physics props. So that's cool, I guess. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go because it's perfect timing. Finishing that up, it's 5 a.m. So I have a little bit of time to eat some breakfast and wind down for a little bit, and then I can go to bed, and all of my scheduling stuff will work out just fine. Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. I know this was like a little out of nowhere. I don't usually make a habit of weekday streams, but every once in a while it's fun. So, yeah, things will be back to normal on the weekend. The plan is to just, I don't know, I'll probably do Zooter on Saturday, and then Drawn to Life on Sunday. Finish that up. And then I don't know, maybe jump right into Kirby next week. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's a long ways away. I don't have an actual schedule. That's for like people who actually do streaming for a living. Um, so yeah. Anyways, y'all have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye bye.